It's pretty simple. It should be starting now. Okay. It's actually pretty simple. The rules. Okay, so first of all, the stream should be up. I'll be checking the sound and everything. But hello, people. Oh, this is super loud. Yeah, that's much better. So the rules are, it's very simple. It's an unknown run with some spice to it. Hearts is a very broken game if you start inheriting too much stuff. Hello, people. I'm going to put the chat on a different window so that I can talk to you guys in case. So what I'm going to inherit is, um, I'm going to inherit accessories and consumables, mostly quality of life. I will not inherit materials because you can easily just dump all of them on one character and then be like 5 tiers above what the game expects. Yeah, I'm going to get art usage and none of the modifiers for EG or CG because they also break the game. And Gal does not exist in this game. So I'm going to get gold, double gold, and double experience. And what I'm going to do about that is I'm going to be checking the monster book and only limiting myself to what was I going to say? My level is going to be as high as the boss is in the monster book. Which actually I checked prior to this because I'm not that insane to do a run without checking. And all of the bosses have pretty normal level restrictions. Like for instance, the first boss is level 9, and the final boss is level 70. So it's like it's an okay measurement. And I won't be using damage break because what you can do in this game, which I don't personally like they're just like very stupid rules to just not abuse the game. uh, Damage break, you can just hold Alt L, and since it only costs 100 EG, and you can get very high EG at the end of the game, you can just hold L and only have only get hit once at a time, and it's kind of broken. Also, no items in battle, and not breaking up my accessories that I inherited to get materials because that would be redundant, and I will try to not do shielding combos. I promise I will try to be a little more uh, interesting. So I've only gotten until the second boss, and I was like, okay, this run is doable, and now I want to do it, but without materials. Keyword try. Yep. Okay, so I'll be starting, and you guys in the chat tell me about the sound and everything. Could you talk? Just like. No, no. Amazing. I know what's going on. Blah 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 blah. Chip 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 chip. Okay, could you talk?
Yes, I can talk. Hello.
Okay, now you're being recorded.
Oh, cool. Hi.
Okay, let's do this. I hope it doesn't slow down like hell. Please no emulation problems. Do, 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 do. Also, I'm using the ultra low latency YouTube option. I don't know if it works or not, but let's hope.
It's very like synced. I've noticed it's like a second or two behind. But I'm
Oh, so
hearing
it's
you
much
say
better than usual.
it's very good. Yeah. For now, we'll see.
Oh wait, I don't have upscale. Oh, I don't have music at the first part of the game just because I was doing art exhibitions, and
Okay.
it inherits your configuration too. That's not a problem though. I'll fix it right now. Also,
Hmm.
this game is really pretty upscaled. It's amazing. It's a DS game. It looks like a early PS2 game. Some artifacts are sprites, but okay. This officially starts.
And we're off. The adventure begins.
Okay. First of all, manual.
Mhm.
For the very first fight, which is the oh, the stream chat didn't get it because I was talking before, but the first fight is actually one of the most brutal fights this run somehow. Because I don't have any arts, I can't level up, I can't grind, I can't buy anything, and it's two enemies at an unknown versus poor naked Shang.
Naked and afraid. That's Shang right now.
So what I'm going to try to do is criticals in this game are really really good. Um, the They increase stagger, they recover EG, they lower blast, and they do triple damage. So in general, you want to have a lot of criticals in this game because they make combos longer, they add more damage, they do everything. That goes for it works exactly like Tales of Destiny. In Tales of Destiny, it works like the same way. I think so. I'm going to give Shing a knight symbol, which is passive. It adds a passive skill that makes critical proc independently from your concentration stat, which is really good. So I'm getting really fucking geeky, but uh, basically you have two ways to critical in this game. There is, at least as far as I understand, somebody prove me wrong if that's the case. There is the critical skill, which is either a Sama skill or the knight symbol, and then there is the universal mechanic, which is it's very similar to or identical, let's say, to Destiny, which is the concentration. Concentration is divided by the enemy's evasion, and then that calculates your critical rate for that specific enemy. So if your enemy's evasion is super high, then you will not critical against most enemies, except unless you have this critical skill will always proc like 2% or something. And it's good to always have that backup. I know, I got really geeky.
I mean, it's interesting, so it's fine.
Also,
Granted,
another.
I didn't understand most of it, but you know.
Well. I hope
I'll
it's not
just
because.
nod and say yes, yes, yes.
So let's talk about a little about the. Oh yeah, I can frame skip. I don't need to watch this. There's no event skip in this game, by the way. And another. The takeout mechanic in this game is similar to Destiny, but a little different. Basically, you add a certain number of blast points which are invisible to the screen because this game apparently didn't want you to give you that information despite Destiny showing you that. Many people think it's random. It's not random at all. It works almost exactly like Destiny, except for a few enemies which have their own bullshit mechanics. um, they every art adds a certain percentage of blast to the enemy depending on your accuracy and their evasion. It's, if I remember correctly, it's evasion, accuracy divided by evasion per double evasion. So basically, you need to have double the accuracy to do 1% per hit. Your basic attacks always fresh reduce 2%. So if you do art, basic attack, art, basic attack, and you alternate like that, you will maximize your combo length. Okay, so let's die to 2 fucking wolves.
Can't wait.
Do 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 do. The strategy is to get them together. Oh no. And once I get them together, I change to semi-auto because it corrects my position. And I spam. I know, very interesting, but...
Well, you did do the, like, a mid-air dash attack thing, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's gliding. That cancels... Oh, well, there we go.
Oh, right.
Yeah, welcome to Unknown. You can just explode sometimes. If you cancel your air dash with an attack, you keep all the momentum and you sort of glide in the air. That allows you to go much greater distances. Yeah, I will die a lot here probably. Oh, come on. I need you two together, please. Thank you. What? If I had one fucking art, I could do more damage. But this is all I can do.
That looked like a very long backstep.
Okay, maybe one more string and they're dead. If they allow me. No, don't guard!
Oh no.
Oh, that guy is almost dead.
Oh. Tackle him to death.
Once I get my first art, this will be much easier because my first art is a dive kick type of art. Okay, only one try! That was surprisingly a lot less brutal than what happened in my attempts, in personal attempts.
That was really good, yeah. Well done.
It's basically hard saying, welcome to Unknown, bitch.
Came to the wrong neighborhood.
So yeah, this game has a progression system that uses materials to buy skills. I inherited having more material items. I think I did. I will check later in the stream if I actually chose the option because I really want that option to have more items drop. And now I'm going to change the concentrate mark to the 101 cats. Oh, I don't have the... Well, I have the 3 cats, whatever. That increases like the drop rate for materials, and I really want to have as many materials as possible, as early as possible.
Yeah.
Just to not grind. So here what I'm going to do is try to get to at least level 3 before continuing. So let's hope I don't explode again.
For any specific reason, or purely for level gains?
Because damage is scaled by level. This is getting really geeky really fast.
That's good. Let's go.
And my level 3, I start to do really decent damage. As in, I can kill things in 1 combo. Or 2. Instead of like...
That sounds helpful, yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, my damage output increased a lot. Also, I'm going to take the camera to enemy, because I want to have the enemies on screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you will notice a lot of things that are in the original but not in the remake. And not to say that I dislike the remake, but as far as remakes go, they kind of went like, oh, whoops, we're going to completely ignore the original game and do our thing. Which is a shame in terms of game preservation, but that's a talk for another day.
Yeah.
It's like making a 2D remake of Crash Bandicoot when the whole point was that it was 3D.
That's a very good point, yeah. It's like making a Sonic game in 3D. Oh, right.
A turn-based Sonic game.
Made by BioWare, too. Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah! Oh, and I exploded.
This is a job for the Mass Effect lads. Was Mass Effect out by then?
Yes.
It was, okay.
They say like
That's kind of sad.
the meme back then was that back then Sonic Team was actually making pretty good games, and they were like, okay, BioWare Sonic Team passed the curse to BioWare, and they started doing shit games, and Sonic Team stole BioWare's vibes.
Oh, so that chest infinitely gives you gels, or?
No, I died.
Oh, you died, right, sorry.
And it's telling me that I already have the max amount of tells, so...
Okay, I got confused there.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Well, you're gonna need to open it again, it looks like.
I'm going to fucking escape. Can I escape? Thank you. I really want to be slightly more higher level, please. Just to do a little more damage. Not a lot, just enough to be able to kill things in 1 combo. Okay, I need to change my strategy. The bees are not respecting. Thankfully, the bees are weak to the element of Cessation, which I think it's Strike. Another thing I will do is like try to be on the red after the fight, so that I have more EG in the beginning of the next fight. I always try to do that. And now they're telling us weak points are really good. They increase criticals and they do a lot of damage. Please use them. Fun fact, this game has weak points, but it doesn't have resist elements.
Oh, really?
Yep. They kinda knew that sucked.
Yeah.
And you have the exact...
Hey, this boss resists water. Guess you can't use Innis now. Kind of like, yeah.
And it has the same system as Cilia 2, as the elemental addition system. So you deal more damage and have higher critical rates depending on how many elements you add to your weakness combo. You guard pressing the Y button. Wow, I didn't realize.
Also told you that, hey, you attack with the A button. When is a game gonna tell you how to turn on the console, though? That's a step I always have problems with.
Okay, that was pretty cool. I did a home... I did a aiming step into the B. Because it homes into the enemy, it's not just a normal frontal step. If they're in the air, you will go into the air. If they're in the ground, they'll try to...
Oh, no.
I'm going to be saving after every fight.
Yeah. I think that's the strategy here.
Oh my god, this is brutal. Can you imagine somebody accidentally starting this game in Unknown and being like, oh.
Oh, this is a bad game. What is this? Dark Souls? Hey, did another one of those aiming stuff.
Yeah, it has a very Dark Souls feel, doesn't it? Like, you have to use all your movement options. Oops.
Oh.
So, this is what happens. Oh, you have to unlock Unknown. It just mean like somebody innocently starts a second playthrough like this, and they're like, oh.
Unknown. I wonder what that's like. Is that like randomized?
Oh, that's what happened to me in Abyss, so I don't know why I'm being hypothetical. I was like, oh, what's Unknown? I was like, oh, that's Unknown.
Oh, that's Unknown. Oh, it's a grind to level 40 before the first boss. That's the difficulty I get,
So what happens there is that enemies, while they're attacking, or they're casting, or they're running, they have an evasion, they have the ability to be able to evade attacks. That's when the hexagon thing appears. That happens in Destiny 2 and in Destiny... Okay, so it happens in Destiny 2 and in Destiny Director's Cut. And I think it happens in Graces too. Like, enemies have this chance of ignoring your stagger in certain states.
I believe that's in Graces as well, yeah.
Unlike Graces, the openings in the 2D games are a lot better defined.
The what? Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
The openings, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
Oh. This will be fun. I know what I have to do, though. I have to bring them to the corner and do a double jump sideshow, but
yeah,
I'd be very bad at this.
Hey, chat, remember when he said the tutorial fight was going to be the hardest? I think this bee and wolf combo is giving that fight a run for its money.
Yeah, because I didn't have problems with the bee before, so I'm being a little cocky. Because the bee is weak to my attacks, so it should be the easiest one. Thank God I'm not doing a no death challenge run or something that's stupid like that.
So that would have been over at the tutorial fight.
Oh my god. Yeah, this game can be kind of brutal. Okay, let's see if I can do something about this. Night symbol, maybe not. Hit symbol? Oh, I know what I want to do. I will put the charge from Destiny so that I can guard break every attack. That should make it so that I always hit something. Yeah, and I have combo master already. I can't get much better than this. Oh my god. I don't know what happens after the second boss, so this will be interesting. They super nerfed the charge from Destiny, unfortunately. In Destiny, it was part of the combo, and you could chain it into and out of the combo. And here, you have to do it standalone, which kind of sucks. I'm actually going to use the prevent ring. Fuck it. The prevent ring increases the stagger of your normal attacks by like 2 frames or so, which is enough for some basic attacks to connect. Because I'm seeing that my combos are getting broken. What titles do what effects do titles have? Okay, so titles work similarly to like Rebirth, where you get an effect when you get them, and then they are basically equipment that you can equip, and they give you a static bonus once equipped. They have 2 bonuses: a passive one for just owning it, and one for having it equipped. When do I level up, please? I need like 1 level up. Okay, next fight. I'm surprised.
Soon. We're getting there.
I need to like do a little more damage, just a little more, please. Game, have mercy on me. And I have double XP too.
Oh, nice.
This shows how. The enemy is sometimes lagging, but so far it's not lagging when it would fuck me up, so I'm glad. Ah, that dodge was cool.
That was super cool.
Oh, thank you. Can I finally do decent damage? Probably not, but
Just one more level.
I'm pretty sure that like from what I was checking, level 3 is like the. Though the other strat I can do is just YOLO until I get Hisui, like try to evade everything.
Yeah.
That may be a good strategy actually. I just wanted to get to level 3 first, and then I'm probably going to evade every fight until I get Hisui.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, because I also get the cameo assist at the same time.
Oh, that's true. Those are gonna help a whole lot.
Please don't slow down in the middle of a combo. Oh, too much. That's what happens when you spam too much. I was getting too cocky.
Well, at least you saved, so.
So that's what happens when you spam the same art many times. You get penalized by increasing the enemy blast. But it's like super hard to see it, unlike Destiny, where Destiny like it has a slow down motion and everything. Here it's like, poof, you're dead.
Does the game tell you that that system exists, or is it just kind of you have to experience it once and then you're like, oh, okay.
It tells you don't use the same art many times at the same time. Try to do different combos. You'll see why. Something like that. Very like ominous like that.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
In typical Tales tutorial fashion.
I think it says about the little gauge below your character in Graces that like maybe getting hit when it's almost full is a bad idea. It's like yes it is. It's a very bad idea.
I hope the chat is not like, oh, what the fuck is he doing? Let's see how many fights, because it's like 30 experience. Oh, fuck it, let's just go with Spear Mace. Anyways, I should have more materials now. No, I don't, so fuck it. Another strat is to like spam and enter and re-enter until I get all the materials I need, but that's even more boring. Fucking B! Oh no, they sandwiched me. I was trying though, so hard. I can't believe that I'm losing to a fucking bee. Like, this is so a new level.
Shing's allergic to bees.
Okay, so by the way the gauge works, the red gauge, is that that's my stamina thing.
Yeah.
And when I'm in red, I do more damage and I receive more damage. When it's blue, I deal less damage and receive less damage.
Oh, okay.
When I get guard hit, it increases, and if it's completely full, I guard break. So there's a high risk, high reward thing of having too much EG, and it just explained like right here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going to go to level 3 here. I am going to try to grab all the materials I can. Anyways, we're pro gamers, so we're probably going to survive everything.
Oh, it's gonna be a breeze. It's gonna be so easy. Cough, cough. Not gonna take the chest?
No, it's just a life bottle.
Okay.
Gold is useful though. Oh yes, HP, thank you. That's important. I've been wanting to do an unknown run of this game forever, but without assist it's horrible, and I've only had the big brain gaming moment of using my PS4 controller as a mouse like last week, so
To be fair, it's an extremely big brain gamer moment. Like it's a very good solution.
Ideally, I would like to have a complex mapping and everything, but this is pretty good. I'm used to it thanks to Final Fantasy XIV too, so.
I think the ideal thing would be to have someone sit next to you and just click on those buttons while you scream the names of the assists. For the
Sponsor! Okay, let's avoid enemies. No. Get away! Using my Resident Evil strats. This is a survival horror game now. Sort of, though. I was thinking of doing.
Enough. No, go ahead.
I was thinking of doing a survival horror like challenge run. And have like limited resources, limited saving, permadeath.
Oh wow. That sounds incredibly painful.
I don't know, it could be pretty fun. I was thinking like, you know in Symphonia you need to unlock the save points, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking...
Oh!
I was thinking...
That's very smart.
Only saving there, no world map, no shops. And if a character dies, they stay dead. Unless, of course, you reload. So...
Oh, so you're allowed to reload, okay.
Drawing from a wide range of skills. Drawing from a lot of non-tail skills. These enemies can be kind of annoying. Let's see if I... Oh, okay, I went through. Ouch. I hate flying enemies so much! Yeah, I hate flying enemies. Hello, Tsuru. Tsuru. I want Hisui. I want my cameos, please. Can I have my cameos, pretty please? Like, they may be an important part of the battle system.
So when an enemy flashes, when you hit them, is that just like a weapon spark or a parry kind of thing?
Yes, unlike other games, if you parry an attack like that, both parties get their entire attack nullified, so they get like
triggering.
shadow. Yeah,
Okay.
the useful thing of that is that if like a boss has a very long animation, you can completely negate it and then counterattack.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Naruki Dungeon Cross works the same way, but the animation is not as obvious. I am not trying to do those very high level parries, by the way. They just happen.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm not that big brain. No, we need to backstep.
Oh.
Okay, maybe I do want to be level 3. But
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Let's do it. Let's push through. Actually, fuck. Normal attack resets jump. Yes, that's a thing in Destiny as well. As long as your character knows double jump, because if they don't know double jump, they can't jump in the air at all. Oh, I just realized that they are using my bed, so I cannot spam the bed to grind. Fuck, I may have fucked up.
Yep.
Grandpa, could you stop dying? I need to grind. Do I have nothing else like I can do? Well, there is this item, the Conqueror's Mask, that's basically Judas Mask Gold. It prevents, it's basically glory, but it has a very big, very big problem. You cannot guard anymore.
Sounds bad.
Yeah, I don't wanna do that. Okay, I'm going to increase my attack instead of my concentration. Let's see if that helps. Oh, I have very bad titles for attack, actually.
Didn't you have a plus 15, or was that defense?
No, that's that's focus and accuracy.
Oh, plus 15 and not 50.
Oh yeah, that's okay, I guess. Can I buy anything here? Can I, like, let's see if we can like cheese it somehow. The last time I had inherited materials, and by this point Shing is pretty decent. You were in this part of the stream, I think. Big.
Yeah.
I think I did it in one shot. But now I'm like, oh yeah, I'm pretty native.
With one art.
Oh yes, I can buy things. Alright. I don't have a lot of gold though, so I have to be very careful about what I'm... Okay, so I want this thing, which is... whatever that thing is. I'm not that good at kanji.
I think it's attack and magic attack.
No, yes, I'm checking the materials.
Oh, the materials, yeah.
I can't buy the attack thing, so fuck. This is a stone. It's this stone, I think. No.
No, it had another symbol at the front. I don't think he has that stone. Or she.
No, he doesn't.
Or was it? No, it's another one.
Then I have landing and Kuretsen. For Kuretsen, I think I can buy those things. But yeah, Kuretsen is useless, so yeah, I can't do anything. Basically, yeah, that's as for. I'm pretty sure that I have all the skills that I could obtain naturally here.
Yeah.
Which makes sense since I did that part like 3 times. And this is supposed to be the tutorial part of the game, so. I remember
This is where you're
Symphonia.
taught to suffer.
I remember Symphonia's early part to be really brutal too. Like when you have to.
It is incredibly hard.
The first time I played the game, I remember being like, "Oh, going to Gina's house, Lloyd's house, is really fucking hard."
Especially before you really have someone that can heal reliably. Or like resurrect someone, which is actually super late.
I found Silverend to be actually really hard compared to the rest of Symphonia.
It is, yeah. I think by the time you reach the other parts, your party is much more well equipped to deal with situations than they are in Silverend. And also, yeah, Lloyd apparently made that journey every day. That's true Hero's Legacy.
Ah!
Oh no. Oh. Okay, so I always hear the reactions first, because obviously I'm also watching the stream. So I then have to watch and see what happens.
Oh! Oh, the gracious level up! Refills!
Oh, there it is.
It refills HP. Okay, I hope that this is enough damage. I think it is enough damage to like start killing things in one combo. I am already killing things in pretty fast, but I really want
They're also killing you very fast, so yeah.
Yeah, it's a very heaven or hell mode. Wait, I can link out. Sorry, Kohag. You can die for all I care.
I'm out of here. I'm not going back in there.
Hisui, your sister has a lot of monsters inside of her. What did you say?
I've been inside your sister, and I'm going in for more. Isn't this a completely different... Oh, right, the random. Right.
Yeah, I'm going to evade every encounter as much as I can. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is based on the EX dungeon of Destiny, because of the randomizer and the... Yeah, I'm not risking it. Bye, Mr. B. No.
Do you like giants?
I sure hope that I don't link out before. Because you get link points from defeating enemies, I think. That's the counter below. If that goes 0, I game over.
Oh.
It's kind of brutal in lore. People can link to other people, but if they get stuck there, they just die. They just get assimilated into the consciousness of the other person.
I don't think that's part of the remake. I don't remember that.
It's not! They removed that. Yeah, nobody likes these things. This is one of the best things they did in R, to just replace them with actual dungeons, or just don't have them. Oh, I think we're home free. Oh, we just have like one more route where we need to evade enemies, and we have Hisui.
Nice.
So I grinded.
Massive forehead girl.
Oh yes, is that the girl with 2 sets of eyes?
The actual two-faced lady.
Also, she has a pretty big pair of breasts in this sprite. Like, they're as big as her head. I'm like, what were they doing?
Are those not her... Oh, those aren't her hands?
Oh, those are her hands! Yeah, sorry.
I think one of them is her hands. It's
Sure,
like
she's not clasping her hands.
No!
No,
they're both by her side. Oh my god.
Lethia! My god! No wonder Hisui knows what's up.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, I'm going to leave the FMB because I really like this one. It's also really well animated. Congratulations to Production AG for not sucking.
Oh, this isn't the CG version? Come on, what are you doing?
Oh, I should have done that, right?
We should have done that purely for the meme, yeah.
Hello, Iron Silva. What's happening to my sister? Is this?
This is what happens if you have sex before marriage.
This is the DS version, yes, and I am doing a very restricted run. I think that the game gets easier. Like, I did a challenge run casually a long time ago, and I was very disappointed that if you inherit materials, it gets extremely easy at one point. But I don't have materials, so this is completely, not pun intended, unknown for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Chat has corrected me. That is not what happens when you have sex before marriage. It's just what happens when you have sex with Shing. In general. So canonically, this is going to happen again.
Can you imagine? He's still sleeping, and then he stares at the window. He's like, "No, God!"
Just happens again and again. I always thought the overworld sprites are quite nicely animated, despite being so small.
Yeah, they get scaled really bad in the native resolution, but in this resolution, it looks really nice.
Yeah, it looks great.
They are actually referencing or homaging the Fantasia and Destiny sprites that are kind of chibi. The original Destiny.
Yeah.
Actually, that's one of the reasons why I don't have strong feelings for the remake, because the original is a huge, huge, huge homage to the old games. For instance, just to name a few things, the sound font of this town is the same sound font used for Rebirth's first town. And a lot of compositions, while they may sound like, I know that Mocktails doesn't like a lot of songs in this game, but a lot of the compositions in this game are trying to mimic classic PlayStation 1 Motoi Sakuraba and Golden Sun era, you know, with a more energetic vibe.
A better vibe. So that's another thing we can add to the list of things that get completely lost in the remake.
Oh yeah, that's because I'm pretty sure that Motoi. I'm extremely sure that Motoi Sakuraba didn't work on the game's new songs.
I don't think so. I think it's a bunch of other people.
But we don't have the credits, so we will never know. But that doesn't sound like Motoi Sakuraba at all. Like, and I know when I hear Motoi Sakuraba, everybody does. It's not very hard. Okay, yeah, I think that if we can survive this field, the run actually starts.
I swore I saw a comment somewhere.
Do you know about the? No, the chat says, do you know about the track that Sakuraba recycled from Golden Sun for Destiny 2? Well...
Cargo Fee, yeah. They start the exact same.
There's a plan.
And then it changes slightly. Yeah, they're like literally the exact same.
Well, there is also the Celia 2 track that bothers me more than it should. The second battle theme that sounds a lot like the second battle theme of Abyss, except missing a channel. You know, the one that sounds like in The Edge of the Decision?
Yeah.
Also, if you check the fry, if you check the frying pan that Ines has in her bag, it has a happy face.
Yeah, you see that. Which is really cute, except that's the bottom of the pan. So that's the pan that's going to be on the fire. Ah, Benny!
Burn me.
Moira?
So for context of the story, though, people probably know because this game was actually released in English.
uh, that's one way to put it. It was released in a language that's not Japanese.
It was released.
It was released, yeah.
It was released. I don't know if you can hear it, but this game has I don't know what's the name, but depending on how close you are to objects, they sound louder.
Oh, I don't remember the term for it, but I do know what you're talking about, yeah.
And in my headset, it sounds really amazing. Like here, I see I can hear it from my left channel, and here I can hear it from my right channel. It's pretty amazing. Oh, it's pretty sexy. I know Graces does the same thing. I always like good sound design. Also, the detail put in these fields is amazing for a DS game.
Oh yeah, like there's no question this game looks great. It still looks great.
For instance, that this tree that you will see in a second, on front of Shing is actually a sprite, but it's shaded in a way that doesn't look like a sprite, so it looks kind of 3D. We're talking about like Sega Genesis style parallax scrolling magic. There's some really cool effects in this game. Obviously the polygon count is super low, but they did what they could.
Oh yeah, I mean just look at that lamp there. And the wheels in the background.
I'm pretty sure that this game was not developed for the DS resolution. They probably started to notice that the DS had a smaller resolution than they expected too late. Because everything it gets too distorted. Like I'm just going to show you guys how it is in like native resolution, and it looks like. This is what
the internal resolution. Let's see.
The internal resolution is 256.
256 by 192. That's not very big, no.
Yeah.
Like the average. That's like the average size of a Discord avatar. Like the size they want you to have in order for it to look good.
Yeah.
So
that's good.
That's our entire game.
I'm so sure that they were. Look at this. Look at this. So you can see a lot of detail in the desk, the clock, the paper, and everything. That's upscaled. Now it goes.
Oh yeah.
Like, it just looks so blurry. I honestly thought it was pre-rendered the first time I played the game because it looked so bad. Like, and then I realized all of them are 3D objects. They actually took the effort to model all of them and to give them their own textures. And the textures are pretty high quality for what they were working with. So I'm pretty sure that this game was not meant to be on the DS at first. Maybe the PSP, but not the DS.
PSP, yeah. That's the only other. So I doubt they were making it for a home console. It would have to be a handheld, so PSP probably.
From what I've heard, the game started development on the DS because they wanted a popular game on. They wanted to make the next, the new Tales of Destiny. Like something that hits hard, because the Destiny sold like hotcakes back in the day, and when they wanted something like that again.
What? Destiny is popular? No way. Is it literally the most sold Tales title? I think we looked at that
Yes,
list the other day. Yeah.
it's the Final Fantasy VII in Japan of Tales.
Yeah.
That's why Leon is so. Uh, well, he's Cloud
What?
basically.
Yeah, well, he's around.
So this game was supposed to be the new masterpiece after they Yes, finally, Connect Panel. This was supposed to be the next masterpiece after they had like very diminishing returns with Rebirth and Abyss, because apparently Abyss did not perform as they expected. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't the game they expected to be.
Hmm.
So they wanted to make a new game that sold like hotcakes. So they were like, okay, let's make a new Destiny in the DS. Unfortunately, that logic didn't work too well because this game didn't sell that well.
Imagine.
So that's one of the reasons why 2D games are dead, because they tried really hard with this game and they were like, fuck it, let's just use DLC with Celia.
Yeah, who gives a crap?
Okay, now the game starts.
Here we go.
So we're going to
Only
have...
two, though. Choose wisely.
Yeah, because I only have 2 slots. Fuck. I have only 2 slots? That doesn't sound right. Oh yes, I have only 2 slots. Why is that? When I was playing the game before, I had all 6 slots. What did I not inherit? Huh.
Gee, I don't know.
That's so weird. Okay, I don't care, but...
What do you do to unlock more panels? Is it locked to Soma evolution? Because if so, that could be it, because you evolved your Somas a lot on that playthrough.
No, because I had all 6 before even touching that. Maybe it's an
Okay.
item that I didn't inherit? I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't... It's not a big deal though, because with X-Buster and Race Dead, I'm more than happy.
Yeah.
They also
Yeah,
try
don't look
to...
a gift horse in the mouth. At least you have the Connect panel at all.
Yes! Oh yes, and we have to put his suite to like, stay back and heal me, please. Do nothing
Yeah,
else.
so he doesn't run in and die again.
Patenda, yeah. Fast trader! I'm pretty sure that by this point, the shop probably sells things that I can use.
Maybe.
No, it's the exact same shop.
Rip.
I am
They
going...
don't sell the light stones you need for Kuretsun either.
Oh, what I'm going to do is to give the AI quality of life things. I'm going to give him more item drops. And I'm going to give myself a stealing accessory so that I can steal materials, because stealing is really good in this game. This is Final Fantasy IX all over again. This is not the stealing globes, these are. And the gold, the blue Sephira, because I want gold. I want to maximize my income as much as possible. I like how people are all oh, this could be hard. There's so many enemies.
No, bears. Run. Okay, question. Did you save?
Yes, yes.
Okay, good.
There's so many enemies!
You can run, but you can't escape.
Oh shit. I have have an idea. I'm going to get CG from another fight so that I have something to work with, and I want to start fights like with an assist so that I can at least do some crowd control.
Yeah.
Because having 5 guys in my ass, that's not fun. That's so wrong.
That sounded very wrong. That's one for the highlight reel.
Actually, I'm going to let Hisui do things so that he can increase his CG too. The gauge below HP is CG, and that's used for mystic cards and cameo and assists.
That was a lot of tutorials.
Oh, that's the Summer Link bonuses.
Oh.
You know, like in the. I'm going to give him Arataka, and that's it. The rest doesn't matter. He's going to die in like 2 seconds anyway. I'm actually going to like take advantage of this and get a few materials and levels. Oh, you're not so tough now, huh? Now that I have a fucking laser? Oh, you are. Oh, oh, this is a sad joke. Oh no, this is a sad joke. So it turns out that I can't use Raise Dead right now.
Why is that?
Because it costs 70 and I only have less than 100. I have less than...
Oh no.
But I can still do this.
Oh, it flies over them. Of course it does. Oh.
Okay, so I need to increase my CG. It's 60. Oh my god, that's so trolling.
50.
And 50. Oh my god. So when you increase your EG, you increase your CG. It's like yes, the max amount at least. Oh my god. So I really need this one. I really need this. So I need active Fang. Did I inherit? Oh, I didn't inherit books. Well, fuck me. I don't know where to find that.
Fang. Wolf, maybe? No.
No, doesn't seem like any of these enemies drop it. Okay,
No.
fuck me.
Could you, show me the item you needed again?
Oh, yeah, we have the stream power. It's active, no so. Activita, no so.
Actibuta.
I can give you the wiki that I use, so that you can. I will put it into this.
I can look it up while you play.
Yeah, it has to be on materials or something like.
Yep.
So that you can do you can do backseat gaming chat. You can help.
Whee! We're all in this together.
Oh, this is a lot harder than I thought.
Drop.
Because with the CG bonus you get 50 more, and that's so much easier.
Switch to my Japanese.
I can't use Mystic Cards. Because I don't have 100. Oh!
Well done.
Oh my god, this will end so bad. This was a bad idea, this was a bad idea. Okay, so I need... Race Dead is useless, so I need something else. Now this feels like a true difficult fucking game. I may have overdone it. Wait. Maybe we're saved? Maybe we're saved? Because I just got a summon link that increases CG. I need exactly a full gauge to use Race Dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going to be...
boss enemies, okay, I see. That's why it's not showing up. Soma build... Shame.
And the whole point is... Yes. So I will... If I want to use Hisui as a punching bag, I will need to keep my EG high. CG high, I mean. So I'm probably going to use X-Buster from Hisui's pool and keep Shing's he doesn't have enough yet.
The Google Translate is really good. I'm at the site now you linked, just threw it on English so I could find like some kind of bestiary or something, and it translates Xing to Thing.
Oh, that's amazing.
So the character list is like Thing, Amber, Jade. Seems like an item list.
It's translating something as come. Okay.
Nice. Okay, this looks...
I won't lose anything by giving the AI at least better arts. Hey, this could work. Well, these are the beginning enemies, though. The other field is supposed to be made for a party, so we'll see. Lightcom! No! Not that material!
That's amazing.
The secret material.
Ah, here we go. Monster.
I like how he...
No Kiba. Bears. No, yeah, bears drop them.
Yes! I have to kill some bears.
Yeah, it just says Bea, which I'm assuming is the bears you fight outside here.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright.
No worries.
By the way, assists cost more if you're getting hit or... If you're getting hit. I don't know why, because they don't break your combo. It's not like the Cydia where they make you skip the combo, but it's kinda cute. I suppose it's to like a pseudo damage break. That's why I don't like damage break, because it costs nothing and it's too good. For instance, you can face tank a lot of hits, then activate damage break and use the iframes to start attacking. Actual pro strats. So now there's no enemies when I want enemies. Oh, the bears have invincibility uppercut. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Oh, my phone is ringing. I'll be right back.
Go on. Hello, I'm French. Hello, I'm Argentinian. How are you doing? It is a shame. I think at least as far as game preservation goes, this game should have been at least in a collection or something. But, you know. Okay, these things are weak to wind. Everything's cool. I'm suffering through this, but it's hard, and that's good. Oh shit. I didn't do any damage. Oh my god. Can I survive this? No. By the way, how's the audio? Can you hear the game and myself well? Do I need to increase the game a little more? You never know with these things. Good.
Audio's always fun.
It's such a delicate balance, right?
Mhm.
So it turns out that I'll start to have to be a little more strategic, because this is harder than I imagined. I always just cheat. I always cheat a bit with CG and stuff. Okay, I'm going to lower a little my voice and this, so it doesn't clip
About a
too
bit
much.
when you laugh really hard. Yeah. You always clip when you laugh though, because you laugh super hard. So. Case in point.
Okay, I'm going to like go.
Oh, don't want to lower it too much either, I guess.
Just a little bit, like slightly, so
Yeah.
it doesn't go into reds.
Is the balance between our two voices fine as well, or is one noticeably louder than the other?
Probably I'm louder, so I'm going to like I'm just assuming though.
I think that's because I'm sitting further away from my mic. Because it's a
No, that-
USB one, so
I'm going to get a mod mic. I've said before, I really
better
like
balance
this.
on the gray stream. Oof.
Yeah, the game should be lower. But I mean like between Big and me. I'm going to increase slightly the game then.
Hmm.
Let's do something. Let's increase you. Oh, there's no way to do that. Okay. Oh yes, there is with user volume, but that's kinda janky.
Yeah.
Okay, actually talk. Say something.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, you're like slightly below me. Like, just slightly.
That's probably fine.
That should be better.
Apparently it's quite balanced, according to chat.
That's because I'm actually using the voice meter thing from OBS this time.
Oh
I'm
right,
getting
yeah, because I'm the only Discord audio, so that's actually quite easy to balance, huh?
Yeah, especially when everybody has a different type of mic, and Sam is
Yeah.
like, I'm talking from my phone." And I don't know if it's his phone or if he sounds tired or something. But okay, Cyclone is a really bad idea because it's a magic spell, and
Their magic is kind of low, huh?
Shrinks is.
Yeah. So I noticed you were using that with Shing on the test thing, and it did like 10 damage per tick.
I may have to grind because I am doing. Okay, I'm not doing that much bad damage.
Yeah.
Time
They're
to
really
use.
beating you up though.
Time to use Klonoa.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Oops.
I know I died, but I think I have a plan for this.
Ah,
First of all, Hisui has to do nothing. Stop. Cease.
that's this tradition. Yamaro!
And I'm going to like open up with Klonoa. As long as I have a weakness combo, I should be able to kill them in one combo. This is the name of the game. You want to have a weakness combo of any sort. There's a very dark joke, like there's a very sick joke in this game in that no assist is darkness, and Chalcedony is weak to darkness. And here's the thing: we don't have Consight for the first time Chalcedony fights us, so that will be fucking fun.
That would be great. And Beryl doesn't have any darkness spells, does she? I don't remember.
Shadow Edge!
Nice!
By that point.
Okay, so she literally has one shadow spell.
Okay, the bears start with the first time they get staggered, they will get a free takeout. That's kind of cheap, but
That's pretty damn cheap, yeah.
it sounds like Team Celia.
Dying instantly, sure does. Let's hope at least one of these drops a fang.
Why is this game so fucking hard?
What are the two of you doing here?
Oh, I'm in the hard stream thingy.
Oh, I see.
Hello, Cielo, by the way.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you sounded like Kirby now.
What? How do
You sound
I
like-
sound like Kirby? Oh,
Hi.
did you die?
Yup, I'm
Oh.
doing. Oh, that's just that's the norm here. I probably have to grind though.
Okay.
Hmm.
This is a good time to do that drinking game where we take a drink each time you die.
I sadly don't have any alcohol left, so I can't partake in that.
I'm it big. I can't have alcohol yet.
Oh, how you feeling?
Better. I'm much better. a bit dizzy at times, but I can coordinate my hands now.
That's good.
So yeah, I'm almost perfectly safe to leave alone.
We'd all be dead if we played that game. I'm probably going
It'd
to
be
do
a nice
some.
way to end the national holiday, though. Like, I totally forgot it's actually Sweden's like national holiday today. I had to be reminded of that fact. I should not be allowed outside. I'm
Is
not meant
every
for
day a
society.
holiday now?
True.
Are you celebrating?
I did nothing.
Are you celebrating like independence or something?
I have no clue why we even celebrate that. To be perfectly honest with you.
Oh,
But I am gonna look it up.
there we go. A failure of the Swedish education system.
Oh, it's in memory of when we got a king who was good, apparently.
Why would you celebrate getting a king?
Because he like crossed the entire country on skis, and was then
What? No, you're joking. You're joking.
What?
maybe not the entire country, but a lot of it on skis while he was escaping from some people. So he became like a people's champ, and then I guess that's why most of us just use it as an excuse to drink, as all other holidays.
You still have a royal family?
Yeah, they don't do anything
Oh.
though.
Yeah, I'm as anti-monarchy as it gets. I hate that form of government, which isn't really a government anymore. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, monarchy is worthless. So
Yeah, it literally is over here because they are not allowed to have any political opinions
wow.
or like get involved in that kind of stuff. So, Lord knows why we still have them.
Yeah, I'll never get that.
I'm going to grind a bit and at least get to like level 5 or something because I'm doing like no damage against the bears and the bears are killing me.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Have you unlocked Somewhat Evolve yet?
No, and I haven't inherited any materials. I'm doing this the most.
Oh!
Yeah, this is the pain run.
No damage break. What?
Yeah, I don't want a damage break because it breaks the game.
Oh, herbs, okay.
So now the game is gonna break Kev instead.
Yep.
Well, as I said, drinking game. Where's Samu when you need him? He'd enjoy it.
I think he might be in chat. He was before.
This is much healthier.
Say, drinking game.
This is much healthier than just doing the run myself and suffering off screen for 1 minute video when I've been suffering for hours. So.
You want to suffer in public.
Yeah.
And with friends, but mostly in public.
Okay, I need to find a way to combo from Mao because I really like that attack, but I'm going to just use Jade for fire.
Also, that's where the ACS sprite for Jade came from.
I mean, they also have a sprite for Sophie, and I don't remember her coming up anywhere.
That's fan-made.
Ooh, that was so cute.
Okay, I found a glitch! I found a glitch that's useful.
Oh yeah?
So these wolves are only...
Only what?
Lost him.
Discord?
It always stops at the pivotal moment.
Well, chat, we're here to commemorate Kev, who has left us far too early.
guessing he's so enthralled with that glitch. He's now looking at it off screen somehow, but I don't know why we can't hear him.
Yeah. For real, how did we lose Kev in his own stream?
It can only happen to us. It's
It's a
like
very good question.
technical difficulties is our middle name. Who said, "Well, we're gonna have." We had 2 hours of technical difficulties.
Ah,
I didn't have any, but everybody else did.
opinions on Tales of Rebirth's free playing system? It's pretty good from what I've seen.
I haven't played Rebirth in ages. The last time I played Rebirth was 6 years ago or something.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was a fun battle system that you had to kind of get used to, but thought it was very creative and it kind of
Oh, echoes. Kev is back.
okay.
What happened?
What happened to you?
Wait, I can't hear anything yet, which is amazing. I can't
Nothing.
believe I have so many problems. Ah,
It was something?
wait. Can you guys talk?
Yes. Hello. Hi.
Okay, technically this is working, but I can't hear
Okay.
anything. Why?
You might want to lower my volume because for some reason I'm louder than everybody else all the time.
Okay, this is so weird.
I
Technical
swear I can
difficulties.
hear the battle theme even though I have the stream muted. I think we're hearing like part of Kev's audio from his mic, but very quietly. Or am I going crazy?
Okay, let's see. Uh, why is everybody muted? Why? What is even going on? Uh, uh, huh. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I was scared.
I was muted.
I was like, oh, what's going on? Uh, let's see. Let's try to set everything up one more time. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Something glitched very hard.
Huh.
Uh, I guess I guess maybe YouTube stream is not very.
My what?
I think maybe doing.
Did it end already, or is it still open? Oh no, it's still live. Good. Did it end already, or is it
Yeah,
still open? Welcome back. Okay, we can still do this.
Wait, Kev, could you talk a little bit? Just there seems to be something with your mic.
Yeah.
It sounded kind of like cracking for a second there.
Oh, it's not me. It's probably the game slowing down a lot.
Yeah, it sounds fine now. Strange. Computers.
Yes. Anyways. Woo!
We're back. Woo!
Oh my
So,
god.
so you want fight? There are a multiplayer mode in this version of Tales of Earth.
No.
Tales of Earth.
No, it's for the DS.
There's no multiplayer,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay, let's do this. So I found a glitch. I was about to say that.
Yeah.
That's kind of
You found
high.
a glitch, and then you found a
Hi.
glitch, and then the stream crashed, so you were shut down by the cyber police.
Oh well, I died
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
anyways.
Oh.
Because I'm cheating. Hello, Cielo, by the way.
He's still muted, but back soon.
So the thing, I found something really interesting. Um, it seems to work like if you start a weakness combo on any enemy, and you still are within the same combo, and you attack them with an unrelated attack, you continue the weakness combo.
Oh.
Because I didn't have fire, and I started a weakness combo with fire. That could be really useful. Like dropping a combo and restarting it.
Yeah.
Let me check because somebody's ringing my bell. Everything is going wrong.
Are we back?
We're back, although Kev is currently AFK.
Wow, the stream is cursed.
Extremely.
Like I said, we should have done the drinking game.
I could do the drinking game, but with water, but I don't think that'd be exciting.
It's like considered uber bad luck.
Is it?
Yeah, you don't toast water
Huh.
or do drinking games with water. It's meant to be, well, it's meant to be wine, but any kind of alcohol works. Yeah, if you ever and you want to toast with water, you're like uber bad luck. You're jinxing things. You're making everything go wrong.
Uh, depends how much water you drink. Yeah, I could drink like enough to the point where I'm like about to hit that condition where you can actually drink yourself to death with water.
I think that destroys your kidneys or something.
Something like that, yeah.
How
That could add some tension, but it's probably a very bad idea.
I mean, with COVID time
Oh.
and how many people are in the hospital, that'd be fun.
1 liter of water per game over.
Oh my god.
I'm
One of these days,
Oh,
I'm going to
shit.
murder my mother.
I'm gonna have to listen to this and talk on my phone while I'm in the bathroom. Huh?
What is wrong with you, Kev? Why are you threatening your mother?
Because every day, I told her many times that she shouldn't have. She runs a paper shop thing. I don't know how it is in English. It's a cotillon in Spanish. It's like things for parties and paper and making cakes and stuff. And she makes people come home. And I was like, please don't do that. Please don't do that. And they were nagging me on the phone. And I was like, okay, I can't deal with your problems every fucking day. Can you please handle that? And she just left. And I had to handle the guy and handle the money and remember how much it costed. Like, I'm going to fucking kill her. Like, there's a point where you go like, can you please handle your shit?
This is why you don't live with your parents, Kev.
Well, Stream, you
Yeah.
heard it here first. Kev's gonna kill his mom.
Oh
Highlight of the
God.
stream. I'm going to kill my mom.
It's that, and then also that one time you said 5 guys in my ass is not a good time. That was also pretty good.
What? What are you talking about?
Thunder.
It was a situation much like the one on stream right now. He's just getting attacked from all angles.
Oh, well.
He made that comment, and yeah.
That's the kind of thing I expect from Kev, I guess.
I didn't mean it like that, but it came out better than expected.
It sure came out that way.
You never mean it, Kev, but, you know, somehow you make everything wrong.
I can't believe I survived that.
Oh, it's working.
Yeah, we're back.
No, I was talking about my the emulator that Kevesa is using.
Okay.
Oh shit! No! Oh, no!
What's happening?
I don't know. I'm just as lost as you are.
Fuck
What?
this shit! Yeah.
What are you doing? Do we want to know?
No, I want to mute this. You are welcome. Here.
Oh, thank you, Ennis. You're very useful.
I am helping.
I think I'm going to summon this guy. It's like, please come sooner. Ah, that worked.
I wish I had alcohol. I really do. I really do wish I could have alcohol.
Oh my god, I wish I had alcohol too.
Wouldn't things go even worse if you did?
That would not improve your hand-to-eye coordination, and you already need superhuman
That's true.
mind moments, and you get Soma evolved.
The thing is, even if I have Soma Bulb, I don't have materials, so we're on a bad boat either way.
Oh.
I do want
Okay, I have to create a new game. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Fuck.
Oh, clearly we need to, like, make a schedule for these. A day for Kev suffering on Hearts Unknown, and then on the same day, Mookie suffering on Hardcore NDX.
And as the cherry on top, Pixelia 2, where everyone is just sad.
Are we doing that?
I think so. Weren't we?
No
Mako-
idea. We need.
Samu wants to do it.
Yeah. Well, you asked me if I wanted to join in, so
I want to join in too. Mostly because I want to feel music just to see Samu's reaction.
You want to feel music? Okay, this stream is a gold mine. I mean, many people want to feel music.
I said feel, not feel. What is wrong with you?
I've heard a mouthwash serves as a substitute. Well, possibly. I wouldn't recommend it though.
Yeah, no, this has got a
Just in
vomited
case.
taste.
Just in case, is everything working like audio-wise on the stream? I think so.
I muted it.
I'm pretty sure it does though, because people will be like, I can't hear anything.
Well, they
Yeah.
can hear us apparently because I get comments on the fun stuff I say.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I want to steal music from Samu just to see his reaction. It would be so funny.
He
Oh,
probably has a code that will let him play music as well. It wouldn't surprise me.
yeah,
Probably.
some memory editor.
Yeah.
Let me check my phone if my mom is coming home anytime soon. Oh my god, I hate this childish drama. I, I, I really need to.
We need to tell your mom to not come home because you've already threatened to murder her.
Oh my god. The funny part is he has to come home anyways because in 2 hours people are coming. So I don't know why. I don't know what she was expecting to do with her little drama fit. Like.
Isn't the people coming home your sister?
Hmm?
Isn't your sister coming home?
Yeah, she comes every Saturday to have dinner.
Well, yeah, but so if it's relatives, it's normal. Who cares if you're late? They can wait.
Oh yes, but she is very she's one of those very old-fashioned women that has to look and sound perfect every second when there's guests.
It's like
So she
that
wouldn't
for
let
a
any.
child.
She sounds what?
Does it matter if it's her own child?
Yes.
Oh wow.
There was a time that I couldn't bring anybody home if we weren't cleaning everything and everything was perfect and all the questions were aligned to the cosmic. It was very stupid.
Cosmic frequency.
Do you also have to polish the silverware?
No, thankfully.
You are
No.
not a true crazy old-fashioned woman unless you polish the silverware every week.
Hyacinth bouquet buckets. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, having his suite helps a lot. Okay, having his suite doesn't help a lot. That's literally commentator's curse, like.
Wow.
Mom, can I have friends over? No, the feng shui is all over the place.
I remember when I was younger that, because I don't invite people home anymore because these things. We hang out outside or another place. And I remember being like, okay, can Franco come home? And she's like, but but does he know that that the bathroom is super unclean? It's not though. Well, you have to clean it then. And I'm like, ah. She's a good person, but she has these things which are weird. She's usually a cool mom, though.
You're not saving it.
But I'm not saying it.
You're not
There's a-
saving it. You've been so mean to your mom this whole time.
Oh, because lockdown makes you go insane with your parents.
My
I've
friends and I are still fine. We were laughing so hard today.
Oh, yeah, I've been doing fine until like last week when I was starting to really get tired of her shit. Like
To be honest, we are all three of us are dying to just go to the local pizza place and eat the
Mm.
pizza there.
Uh, me, I just want to. Me, I just want to be far from my grandmother because holy shit, with this this woman is insane. I mean, to be the thing about her is that you never know when she's going to come to your room, and when she's coming, it's away in a moment when it's not ready the time.
Imagine a secret boss as your mother. Oh, that's just the Binding of Isaac.
Pretty much.
Ow.
You
don't
literally
wanna
fight
play
Mother.
that game. Would have
Yeah.
thought Mother 1, 2, or 3 would do that, but okay.
Mother's kind of the central point of those games.
It's usually though a positive Mother feeling, like I think in all of the games except Mother 2. I don't understand why they called it Mother, but
Series association probably. But yeah, that's where you come home after the long day of adventuring and you have your favorite food, which you can name yourself. And if you're an intellectual, you name it cock, so you can go home and have some cock. And then sleep in your own bed and then get up for some more adventures.
Wow, Vic, you are seriously giving Kev run for his money in terms of, horrible
corrupting the
innuendos.
world.
You two are birds of no, what is it called?
Birds of a feather?
Birds of a feather. That's the one.
Oh, hello there! It's a nice day to be rising from the house of the depths of hell. Penis.
Flipping, what's happening? Noises.
This is horrifying.
Penis. If you say that, I'm going to rip your.
I think we need a psychiatrist.
We need an exorcist.
Oh, I actually show my psychiatrist the Sailor Man videos. I wonder what she thinks.
Oh, it was the Sailor Man quote. Okay, we like literally couldn't hear what you were saying because we just heard clipping noises.
Oh!
Why not using a safe state for the battle?
So
Yeah,
if I
the psychiatrist.
wait, so if I go, oh, it didn't save my sound settings. That's why I'm clipping.
Oh.
My God, what's that?
I hate everything.
At the moment, so do I, but I don't break your ears with it because I'm in a really shitty mood.
Okay, this should be better. This should be better. Right?
Yeah.
Sorry guys. I don't go ripping other people's ears. That made me laugh.
Name the town in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles my cock. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I want to play that game again. It's been a while.
What is wrong with you, Vic?
I've named one of my Pokemon Jesus, and you have things like Jesus used his strength to move the stone.
Actually, that's not even a joke anymore because you've got, I don't know if you do it in Argentina, but in Spain it's so common to name someone Jesus.
It is
In
common.
English, it's
Yeah.
Jesus.
And Cristo también, surprisingly.
And then when they come to England, people are reading their name and they're like, oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so getting back into the game, like after, well, I was grinding though, so I didn't have much to talk about. But
Wow, you're from my cock? You've sure come a long way. Actually, my dad tells me that every day.
Vic, why must you enlighten us so?
I'm trying to have a good time, okay?
Oh my god, this is without alcohol.
Oh, that's actually the chat. It's not even big anymore.
Yeah, I'm replying to stuff in the chat.
I noticed, but Vic's getting worse.
Yeah, and this is me without alcohol. But you've all
Uh-oh.
experienced me with alcohol too, so you shouldn't even be surprised.
I have not.
I have, I think.
Yes, the other, like, in at least one of the calls we've had just this week, I've probably been, like, had something to drink, so...
Oh, you didn't admit to being intoxicated.
Okay, so the idea is to use Klonoa and send the enemies the fuck away.
Oh, that's
But-
smart.
It didn't work. But
It was a good idea, but, you know, on paper.
Wow, these bears
Oh, there are 3 of them?
Death of Hugh and Mookie in 2 different games. Was it the
Good thing is he needs to kill these 2, because they drop the material he needs.
who was it that was shooting the egg bears?
That was...
Reed.
That was Kev 2, I think.
No, it was that annoying kid from Vesperia.
oh, Carol.
Oh, Carol.
Thing.
Oh, this is actually hard.
Prepare to die, Eggbert.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear.
Oh, that was a good impression. I hate that kid.
Wait, I have to test it now because it clipped
I
before.
was doing the impression of when Yuri's doing the impression of Carol, so... Thank you, but not what I was going for.
You're Yuri now?
I'm going to try Sailor Man
Well, I mean-
because apparently it's the stress test. Oh, that's weird.
Oh god, no, that did not work.
What is going on?
He's trying to see if it's supposed to be-
Today is a very nice day to be rising from the depths of hell.
Okay, there we go, that works.
What are you trying to do?
I was testing if it's still clipped.
Oh, you're not using your feminine voice then.
These guys are hard without mystic arts.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is impossible.
Oh, that's an insta-kill.
Okay, they have a lot of HP. Should I still level up a little more?
Why don't you just
Sure.
go and kill the boss so you can get Soma Evolve and be less useless?
I still don't have materials though.
What happens
But-
to your food when you bless it? I don't know, Denizen, what happens?
Oh my god, no, Vic, no.
I think it may be a good idea to like
Well, I see.
re-enter zones that I get materials.
Yeah.
But that will be so boring, so I'll try to avoid that as much as possible. Not sure if this was a mistake.
It was a mistake.
It always is, by the looks of it. Oh, you got murdered horribly. Right.
Yeah, I'm going to level up a little more. Let's see. I'm going to check the level of the boss so that I don't go over level because I also put a grinding roll.
Well,
Wait.
Samu, there has been quite a lot of suffering so far.
wait. How many
How many?
drinks have I missed so far? If I were allowed to have alcohol, I would have had at least 10 shots by now.
By now? Oh, you'd be dead by now.
Amu, you should
Uh,
join us. I proposed a drinking game, but nobody has alcohol.
Okay, I can be about level 9, 10. So I'm extremely under level to boot.
Oh, yeah, you've got that's a lot of headroom.
Is it
Probably
not
level up a few
hardcore if you're not horribly underleveled?
I prefer to be under level and not under leveled in auction games because I prefer to have good attack but high risk.
Oh, so you're doing the Mookie strategy.
The Mugi thread?
Yes, it's like playing with a risky ring.
Oh, yeah. Well, I like that. Like, I play a lot of Kingdom Hearts Critical Mode level 1, so I like it.
Kingdom Hearts.
I just like suffering, I guess.
Emma can't join us, guys. It's so sad.
So,
He's here in spirit.
why? Are you in like, Are you studying right now or something? I hope. That's me being the benefit of doubt.
You being super optimistic. Break
I'm
the
going-
screen.
I'm in a
I'm gonna
call
put-
with a friend who I made by Exilia, you monster.
Oh my god. Made somebody buy Exilia, Samu? That's horrifying. Did you warn
Wait.
them first?
Is it Exilia 1 or Exilia 2?
Oh my god. The horror.
Both. Oh no.
Oh wow, he suckered die horribly.
Samu, why do you want the humanity to end like this? Playing Celia?
Maybe you should recommend like a joint playthrough with that friend because until, you know, up to
I'm already doing pretty good damage, but as soon as I go to the bears, they just go like.
Everyone needs to play it. I mean, I agree because then everyone can know my pain. But, yeah, we're still doing the Exilia 2 parsec. I love
yes! Can I be Muse?
that.
So Cielo,
Can you?
Oh my god, that's a scary face. I think we're close to seeing Samu Yandere, depending on how many buttons I get to push.
oh no, this is a bad combination. Cielo wanting Samu Yandere.
I'm totally innocent and sweet, I swear. I'm not evil at all.
Okay, sure.
In case you had any doubt.
Because damage is scaled by level, grinding at the beginning of the game, in both this and Destiny, is very important. It sucks, but
Okay.
damage skyrockets at the end, so.
Muse is mine. Okay, I think we are on our way to seeing Samu Yandere. That's like the first sign. Possessiveness.
I've just realized that enemies cannot magic guard, so maybe if I force them to guard and use magic assist, maybe I can force a confirm? Unblockable?
Possibly.
Really
could be a
hard
str-
far too much in this.
It's if not identical, it's very similar to Destiny.
Yeah,
The
it is.
enemies have an idle stance where they have like three phases as far as I can understand. They have a idle where they do absolutely nothing and they're open. They have approach where they can, depending on how they approach, they can guard or attack with a super armor or get hit. And when they do their attack, they return to idle and they're weak again. It's a very simple routine, but it's very effective.
So annoyed I cannot parsec Destiny with you guys.
What happened at
I
the
hate
end with that?
I can't figure out what's causing it. I really can't.
Whenever someone connects, they just get booted out again.
That sounds like a driver issue.
With the same error code as before, so it is a driver thing, I think.
Well, I updated the drivers to the latest version, so I don't know what else to do.
Oh yeah, did the installer that Stormy recommended, did that work? Because he was talking about a beta version, I think.
No, I apparently, what? It wasn't just the parsec thing. I also couldn't install the driver because there was some sort of issue. There has been some sort of issue with Intel since last year on installing new drivers. I had to go and find a tutorial on how to fix that, which basically meant installing the driver, going through more steps to install the driver. I did manage to install the new driver, and it's at 27 instead of 26 because it was the 26 piece of drivers that had the issue. It still, parsec still jags me hard, so I don't know.
Also, look, Sailor, chat is being nice to you now. You should stop dunking on them.
Anything. Ha ha ha. Oh, by the way, I watched your Sophie run, the first video. I know Heroes Legacy. I don't know why that video is blocked. I think it's because Avex is a horrible company. Because I'm using a Xenosaga 2 track for that video. It's not very good anyway. Oh, Samu, thank you so much. Makes my heart all warm and fuzzy. Thank you. I wish I could continue that run, but I have no idea where my recording device is. Also, the PS3 is kind of melting. I need to buy a new one.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
I haven't dared boot it up. I dare not boot it up because if it actually melts, I haven't backed up my saves.
I'm going to try to get to level 7 and then we'll try to fight the bears again and see if we do better.
Yay!
What experience modifiers did you get? Oh, double experience. Okay. I don't remember how many modifiers can you get in hearts for experience?
Only double.
Oh, okay. Oh, remember when we were talking about Destiny, Vic? There are actually no experience modifiers for that game at all.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. There is a way to get experience very early in the game, to grind for mass experience. It's the Rebirth and Destiny 2 style, where you have to be able to perform the secret blast calibers. And there's a trick at the beginning of the game. There is one place that will let you perform those. Like, you basically try to kill a bear in a super overleveled area you're not supposed to be in until the end of the first act. And it's the only way to actually get that experience before the first real boss of the game, so you can do a good solo run. Because otherwise,
there's another way, but it's not because I didn't know about that, and all of this time what I did was to do a definite strike and try to get as high of a hit combo as possible because the bonus is amazing.
Just kill the bears, because that seems to be the easiest one.
It sounds easier.
The more you know.
Because you
Okay.
have Johnny Dolls and he makes grinding easy.
Kukamaware, he infinites with one art a lot of the game.
Oh yeah, Mamoru Rondo, I remember that.
I told you guys, didn't I? I put in the chat. There's that one skit in Graces where Richard is falling asleep and he asks Chariot to sing him to sleep. And in Japanese, she goes Nemure, and it's Johnny's Nemure lullaby.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I so want to get Japanese Graces now, but I'd have to replay the game like 3 times. Better against the Bears now.
Sort of, but still freaking hard. They deal way too much damage.
Did you have any good wins?
Good win?
Good wind assist cameos.
Come again? Sorry.
Did you have any good wind cameos?
Oh yeah, Cyclone, but it takes time to cast. It deals almost no damage, and I'd rather have I'd rather be crowd controlling them.
It's not any good. Yay.
Well, I have Klonoa. I will try Klonoa again. Let's see.
Oh, they have penetrate. Wow.
Yep. You can see it on the.
I
On
just
the-
noticed it now. I just noticed they had penetrate. I'd completely missed that earlier.
Yeah. Why are they harder than the boss? Like.
Because you like the separate.
This is harder than anything Berseria has done for me.
Hisui does have higher magic, so the Cyclone would be a little better, but probably not enough to make X-Buster worse than it, I would think.
Haven't inherited arts though.
Let's try Cyclone though.
He was talking about the cameo.
Oh,
Yeah, it does 4 per tick. That's amazingly
Yeah.
bad. And the one who's actually doing damage is Shank, so if he dies I should be escaping really. So I will do that
Yeah.
if I can.
you know what? I think I'm gonna try OBS for recording, and hopefully it won't be horrible because I tried DX Story and I forgot that the free version left a giant watermark on the video, and it was horrible.
Let's win one more level and see if we can get a little more damage.
OBS is quite good for local recordings. In my experience, the files can look a little bit worse, but it's very easy to record with and like set up.
It's not going to be battles or anything, so it's going to be just static. It's just going to be skits, so
Oh, then it's perfectly fine.
it won't really matter. and translating them is like really easy. So it's just about getting that file. It's about getting the caption file into YouTube because I am no longer doing subtitles on the actual video. Fuck that shit. It takes far too long.
No,
YouTube
just
captions it is.
yeah, closed captions are amazing. You can use one of those software that creates subtitles, which is really fun to do. If you don't want to like do it on the YouTube interface. I still have
You
it on my
just
PC.
I think you just uploaded a file, didn't you?
Yes, you just upload a subtitle file.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
You basically
OBS did me good on Final Fantasy XIV videos, yeah, and that's a very busy game, so OBS should be just fine. I think my problem with the video quality were encoding settings once I actually edited the things, so I think OBS wasn't to blame. Yeah, carry on.
this is very bad. I am doing worse against enemies. Like this is what I get for trying to have a fair challenge without abusing materials.
Well, these games aren't known for being fair, Kev.
I prefer brutal to easy though.
Brutal is at least engaging.
Because if I do materials, there's the opposite problem where it's too dull. Did you just jump over an enemy? Wow, the AI is actually doing something smart.
There's one for the record books.
One for the highlight reel.
Of all the dumb things we've said, this will make the highlight.
Wait, now I can use 4 connect panels?
Okay.
So it's level based? Maybe?
Or is it
don't know.
based on the amount of battles or amount of supports you used?
It may be the amount of battles because I didn't inherit the books this time.
True.
Why would you not inherit the book?
You forgot.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I wanted to inherit as little as possible, just to have the toughest challenge.
Hmm.
The toughest challenge.
Well then, you deserve to.
Yeah, I only brought consumables and the grinding stuff to do it faster, but nothing that actually helps. Well, and the accessories and cameos because they're fun. I'm not doing it without cameos. They're just too fun. Plus, nobody uses them. Oh my god. Is level 7 the magic number?
Lucky number 7.
Now I want to replay Hearts. It's so long.
You played the DS version?
I have, but only up until a certain point.
So if this continues,
Then-
you will see the whole game. By the way, I'm skipping everything. Cutscene, story,
Yeah.
everything.
You're a monster, so I can't rely on you to watch the game.
I can keep some cutscenes apart in particular. There's some that I liked.
No, that's okay. I just want to. I like taking my time with games, so I will. You will never see me on a speedrun or anything. I just like going slow.
That's okay. For RPGs, I probably would do that too. I don't
In an
consider
RPG where I can understand all the dialogue, I would agree.
in Tales I kinda play like an arcade game, just longer, way longer.
I understand the dialogue, so but it takes longer to read the. It takes longer to read all the thingies, the books, and the stuff now because I still can't sometimes read properly. Until my head fixes itself somehow. But I remember I was keeping track of all the changes from the DS to Hearts R, and that was a pretty fun game to do.
There are
They
a lot
changed-
of changes.
Yeah, there are. You'd be surprised. Innocence is actually far more changed than this game. Innocence has been extended and expanded. This game has actually been compressed.
They remove a lot of cutscenes.
They've removed and changed some cutscenes, but I think the most blatant thing I noticed was that they removed 2 dungeons and one a rather poignant storyline boss that okay, we don't really lose that much in terms of story, but I think we lose a bit in terms of themes.
There's one boss that doesn't make any sense what the change they made. I mean, I understand the gameplay from a gameplay perspective. They made Kohaku playable against the Kansai boss fight, and that doesn't make any sense in the story.
I think she becomes playable after they're on the top of the tower, aren't they?
Yes, but in that
Okay.
fight, Kansai knocks her off, and he fights the party. And
Oh
then
yeah.
in the
They get
story,
out.
Kohaku is like, no, it's all my fault. It's me and Lithia's fault. And in the hard version, I'm going to beat the crap out of you, then explain myself.
Well, to be fair, he wasn't exactly the listening type.
But he didn't want to hurt Kohaku. He wanted to protect her, if anything. So it didn't make any sense that he would fight against her. But from a gameplay perspective, it makes sense because the more characters you have.
He took forever in the DS version. Do you know how torturous it was? She's my favorite character.
What?
He's my favorite character by far. Do you know how torturous it was to play the DS version and not have her for so long?
She joins at around the same time.
It takes longer, okay? The more we have Amber in the party, the better.
I think she joins a little sooner, like 2 dungeons sooner. She joins when she gets the courage, the courage is Spearoon in both versions. But I don't remember if Heartsar has something else.
It's
Remember
been a
that
while, I can't remember.
in Heartsar she joins at the tower, but she doesn't join at the tower in Hearts DS, which really surprised me because she still has the moment where she kicks the crap out of the monsters, but for some reason she's still not ready to join in battle.
She joins right
And
after
one-
that.
And one positive change that Heartsar made was when they actually gave her the emotionless lines.
Yes.
I don't remember those in the DS at all.
No, they didn't. She only has "Wakunai." That's all she says in victory pose. That's all they changed.
Uh-oh.
No bears though. That's good.
Then the Rage Camellia boss fight is gone, which is kind of sad.
Wait, how
And-
does the plot work without that?
Just dies in a cutscene.
That's so fucking
Dies.
stupid.
doesn't even die to the party. I think he just dies because he overloads and being made a Zerum or something.
Let's just remove more emotional moments, I guess.
Or Corner
Con-
Rupin kills him. I don't remember, something like that. No, in the R version, he is a non character really, because I didn't even remember he existed. Like when I played the R version, then I looked at the DS version again, and I was like, hang on, what's he? And then I played the R version again, and I was like, oh, there he was. I forgot he existed in the R version. That's not good.
Can we win? Because Hisui doesn't have enough CG to use Raise Dead, so
Hey, Hisui, you're so useful. Useful than you.
yeah, fuck it, let's run. I wanted the experience, but actually, maybe 2 more X-Busters like that, or 3. So basically, he's useless, but Anis isn't.
Yeah, Rage Camellia is gone, and then what was it? Nibelung Fortress. Nibelung's gone.
Oh,
It's been
what's up?
replaced. Keep
Oh, no.
starting. Oh, you died horribly.
Yeah.
Where's my drink?
I need to kill faster, because the less enemies there are, like that. I need to do that more often. The more enemies there are, the more things can go wrong really fast, so I don't want that. I really don't want that. Also, new enemy.
And they also removed Latwick Forest,
Oh yes.
which means we don't have Creep's backstory anymore. Why does nobody like him? His parents, kind of abandoned him? None of that? We don't get it.
Could you fast Ada me, please? Fast Ada.
He's going for a jog first.
It's so much fun being a healer when we parsec, because I'm like, yeah, I want to protect you guys! And then, well, when you don't die horribly, it's nice.
Healing with actual people is really fun, yeah. Less fun when it's the AI. It's like, okay, I just healed you, stay safe, and then they go in and die again.
That makes kills themselves. But no, it's so much fun to play support. It was like, yeah, I want to raise your magic defense. I do heal. That's unfair. I was healing them in the last stream. I'm the one who kept reviving Mookie when he was complaining that we weren't protecting him.
Oh, nice, Jade. He just aimed at a dead enemy. Very nice. Very useful.
It's
Also,
Jade.
I mean,
He's a troll.
can the AI please not die?
Starts casting right next to the bear.
It's basically a solo, but I get to be healed.
Wait, what? Oh, no, that's... Whoa, 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 whoa.
What? What now?
I just look up at the new Dead of Arise trailer, and I just I just realized that there is a new character shown here.
Yeah, welcome to
But
September last year.
no,
That one was released in April, wasn't it?
yes, that was the one who was released on April, and I did not have to notice it. Not
Oh,
yet.
it was a
I
pretty
think
big
it might
deal.
be-
Maybe Tales Fest will illuminate us next week.
I mean, you
Oh,
say it was a big
yeah, it's
deal, but
online!
I'm. You say it was a big deal, the trailer, but I'm watching it for the first time now, so.
Oh, Vic, Sirius has broken you.
I mean, I just don't really care that much about Arise, to be honest.
I think it
Ah.
could possibly be a good video game, but probably not a good Tales game.
I mean, I don't care either way. If it's a good video game, that's great. If it's a good Tales game or not, I don't really care. I just want to have fun. I just don't think my PC can run this. That's why I don't care, because I probably won't be able to play it for a while.
I'll get a
It,
PlayStation 4.
it's an Unreal Engine, so it's probably very well optimized. Probably.
Hopefully.
Because,
I
like,
mean, I could buy it and then refund it if it's awful.
Just want to
Like-
play Lila 2-0. She's got like Nanoha shotguns and stuff.
like in Kingdom Hearts 3, for instance, when it was released last year, it didn't run at 60 FPS on base PS4, but they optimized Unreal Engine so much for the Switch that it applies to all platforms now, and it runs almost at 60 FPS now.
Nice.
So it's possible that.
It's bad.
Don't say that. Don't hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry, Kev, but your feelings are small potatoes compared to the utter shitfest that was Kingdom Hearts 3.
I only care about the gameplay, and the gameplay was good.
Oh.
It's the best critical game since like to play critical. It's the best critical since Kingdom Hearts 2, and it's the only game, honestly, that I would play on a higher difficulty.
Have been other games after Kingdom Hearts 2? I mean, this is Kingdom Hearts 3, right? Oh.
Like, I enjoy Birth by Sleep, but it's kind of a mess balance-wise, like a real mess.
I love Birth by Sleep, but that's because I only played Aqua, and I benched Terra as soon as I got through the Terra North fight. I was like, no, fuck this, I'm not doing this again, I hate this guy.
Can you sell me things? No, thank you. You're not a merchant. You're just an NPC to troll me, I guess.
Why is he called a merchant if he's not selling things?
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to go straight to the cave because the cave doesn't have bears, and bears are my problem right now.
Bears are the bane of your existence.
Oh, level parameters, please, thank you. The thing about this game is that there's very delicately balanced in terms of damage. It's the same for Destiny, but in Destiny you don't have many options to screw up. In this game,
In this game, you can screw up badly.
yes, you can. And at the same time, if you inherit too much, you also can become a god really fast, which is unfortunate.
This is the one game where you can irreparably screw up your character progression. Like, I don't think they've ever done character progression this potentially damaging before.
Destiny 2, PS2.
That game, you can screw up everything, though.
Oh,
It's like-
Harold is too high level? Well, you're screwed.
Is my playthrough in danger? Should I be worried?
Basically, what happens is that the best character joins, like, the beginning of Act 3. Yeah, I know it's stupid, and she hasn't even shown up before that. And basically, if the rest of your characters are over-leveled, the title that last character starts with is crap. so she will have basically advanced to level 80 or something. That shitty title, and she won't have gotten any of the proper bonuses.
And
Great.
and stat parameters get worse the higher level you have, so you shouldn't have be
Yeah.
too high level before you get Herald, just in case. Like, it's okay if you're like level 50 or level 60, but if you're like level 100, then you screwed up forever.
Yeah.
And this is not a game where level actually matters. Like, the only thing that matters is the parameters that you got. So you could have an amazing party at level 50 and a scrap party at level 90.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Mark?
There's also, I don't think I'll ever actually get to that point because the walkthrough I'm using refuses to actually tell you how to do things. It just says go through the dungeon. It's like, okay, there are puzzles here with clues given in Japanese that I can't fucking read. Help! You're writing a walkthrough. Why are you being lazy?
What version are you playing?
PSP.
That's
Oh.
okay. In PSP, the titles are more or less balanced so that they don't wanna screw you up.
You still want the gel hater.
Except for never using gels.
Well, I think it's up until Barbatos 1? Or am I misremembering?
I think I used gels before then. I can't remember.
Oh, well, gel hater's really for a second playthrough. But that's the best title in terms of,
When a title has a negative number attached to it, does that mean you get less of that stat? You don't actually lose something of that stat? It's just
You don't lose.
affecting-
You don't
You don't
ever
lose
lose
something,
stat. Basically, each
I was-
character has.
I was worried for a second there.
Every character has a specific level up table, and you can go to 0, but not any lower. So don't worry.
I mean, the game is unforgiving enough as it is.
It's very fun though.
You met Glaciolobulus yet?
Well, no.
Okay! He's young, Kev.
Oh, he is one of
Uh,
those bosses that's. You don't. You know, in RPGs, those random bosses that don't have any reason to be as powerful as they are, but they are just extremely fucking annoying, and everyone knows about them.
You mean like Barbatos 1?
No,
Yeah.
because Barbatos has a reason to exist. I mean, like the cake in Super Mario RPG, for instance.
Oh, you mean like purely just fuck you kind of bosses, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Glacial
yeah.
Lavalos. Like, it happens out of nowhere, you don't know why, and this guy has max evasion. Like, just outright max evasion, so you're not hitting this guy, ever.
I don't think he has max evasion. I think he has, he surpasses the game's max evasion.
Yeah, actually he does. He has like 500 or something.
Just like the Rockagong exceeds the max level in Graces.
Oop, yes.
I think we know why they did that. I think they did that because they wanted to get rid of the cheese strategies from the Wii version with the insta-kill.
There's still a cheese strategy in the PS3 version. I extremely did that when I killed it.
I know, but now you only have one cheese strategy instead of two.
Okay.
They forgot to make him immune to instant death, so you could go Virtuous Play until he dies.
I thought that only works if you... Oh, you mean on the Wii version?
Yes.
On the Wii version, you could insta-kill him because I think he was lower than your party, but in the PS3 version, it's impossible. He's 250 something.
Yeah, I think the only way to kill him is to use the title returns damage taken, and you just get nuked with the highest amount of damage possible with all the modifiers that increase enemy damage. You get hit for like 500,000, you hit him back and it just explodes.
But we
Oh my
said
god,
we'll
this is
do
so hard.
a fair fight against the Rockagong in our Parsec run.
I feel very bad for you guys.
We're such a great team. Have you seen our teamwork?
I
How much
have.
we yell at each other?
See ya, Tsuru. Oh my god, this is hard. You have no idea how hard these bears are. These fucking bears. You're the bane of my existence, and I'm not even joking.
Well, you know, this could be Skyrim.
Well, now that I know you're doing a fair Rakugan fight, I can safely say I'm happy I'm no longer part of the Graces Parsec party. 'Cause I think I would have won it out by that point otherwise.
Oh, I love Graces. Not even the Rokugan can make me hate it. Even though all I will do is spam Deadly Force for the whole fight.
I have a weird feeling about Graces because honestly, I love that game. I really love that game. But
Me too.
I shouldn't be able to love it if I... Because there are so many things that I hate about it. Like, it's a weird game for me. If I had to think about it, I think that I shouldn't be liking it, but I do. It does a lot of things right.
It's the power
It
of
is
friendship.
a very good game.
Like, if you play casually, it's a really fun game and it just flows well, it's fun. But it has awful dungeons, it has awful enemies, it has awful mechanics, and I'm like, why do I like this game? It's just a gamey ass game. I guess.
Casual co-op, it is easily, I'd say, the best Tales game in that regard, because everything is so fluid.
I didn't think the dungeons were that bad. I just hated Wallbridge and Bathurst Citadel, and that was it. I thought the rest of the dungeons were actually okay.
I hate all of the
When-
Folder dungeons, I hate the tower in Fendel, I hate the wall bridge. Like, I don't think I hate the dungeons, but then I start to analyze all the dungeons and I'm like, wait, I hate almost all of them.
I don't think the Fendel Tower is that bad. It's there. You don't have to do anything particularly taxing. Yeah, Wallbridge is like, no, I never want to see that again. I hate pieces that look exactly the same.
Heroes Legacy has it right. I think it's more so that you can't name a dungeon that is good.
Well, that's for any Tales game. I can't think of a Tales dungeon that I like.
I like most of the classic, the earlier Tales have pretty good dungeons in my opinion.
Like, I can't name
Except
a
Destiny,
Symphonia
except
dungeon.
Destiny. Except Destiny.
Cannot name a dungeon in Symphonia that I like. I hate all of them.
I like almost all of the dungeons in Symphonia.
But we
I
can't
like
be
everything except the sewer.
friends. We can't be friends anymore, Kev, because those dungeons were crap.
But they have actual gimmicks, the Sorcerer Ring gimmick is amazing. The puzzles are
No,
great.
Wait.
I hate the Sorcerer's
Holy
Ring.
fucking shit, there is fucking Denuvo?
Fuck,
I
what?
was checking Telos Berseria installation condition and I just realized there is actually Denuvo here.
Hmm?
Well, there is Denuvo in Telos Berseria.
Oh, the DRM.
Yes,
Well, the Nuvo, the DRM.
yes.
Oh.
And I am a bit scared to download it right now because I don't really want to encounter slowdown or overheat my graphic card. So I would
I think Tales of Berseria was on the Humble Bundle thing not too long ago. You might be able to grab it from there, really cheap.
Yeah, and with the patch it works really well on most PCs.
It works very well. Maybe that was last month's, actually.
Can't believe the Japanese version. The PC version doesn't exist in Japanese. I'm so upset.
Japan has a really weird view of PC gaming. Okay, my damage skyrocketed.
You do.
Yeah, no, it's not on the bundle anymore, fortunately. That was the last one.
We're actually going to explore things because I really want as much possible help as as much help as possible. Oh no, I bear. Are we dead?
This area was hella broken on PC when it launched. Well, it was a Namco game, so sure, of course. Symphonia was also awful on PC when it first launched. So was Hysteria, and so was Dark Souls, because with all those have in common, they were published by Namco.
I mean, I can't.
I really would appreciate not exploding.
That's a bit too much to ask.
That's it.
If I do this right, it should be easy. Oh, but he is running, so Cyclone will not catch him. This is pain.
Live for your pain, Cass.
Oh, and I had him there. The difference between weakness damage and no weakness damage is amazing. It's the same in Destiny, but I'm always surprised.
Arcana ruin mobs. Yeah.
Are you really going to survive that?
Here we go.
Realistic gun?
It's coming by force.
I mean, aren't you technically poaching? Those bears are in their natural habitat, and you're holding a gun.
Yeah, you're in their house.
I
They
guess.
have a hunting permit. These are not serum. They're bears.
Well, they want to rescue a person, so... How did he get in this dungeon anyways? So easily.
Yeah, and he's even,
Yeah, screw him. He can go unfuck this situation by himself.
Yeah.
he is literally equipped with a fierce Garoon, and he somehow made it into a cave full of deadly bears.
Yeah, now that I think about it, doesn't make too much sense. It's very typical in
But-
RPGs to do that, though.
Unless the bears were terrified of all the serum in his head.
So I'm going to try to go with the bird ones, because they are usually bats, and bats are really easy, because it's just It's X-Buster, father. Use Klonoa. Yeah, I'll try later. The problem is Klonoa, if the enemy has super armor, or penetrate, like the bears, the first hit has to connect to for the grab to continue. It's
Oh my god, it's the Klonoa! Oh, I love that guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, Klonoa 2 was one of my favorite games.
Well, yeah. It's true that I enjoyed Klonoa in the past, but but to be honest, the gameplay didn't really edge well.
We got our second art. Woo! Hype!
Yay!
Progress.
Woo! We're getting there.
Oh, are we fucking dead? Or not?
What art did you get?
I got Kudetsen.
Oh. Okay. I'm time.
Which means I can finally do light combos without Anis. By the way, this game has really weird flying mechanics. I don't know if Destiny works that way. I'm not that familiar with Destiny as this game, in this sense, because I practice a lot in this game, but flying enemies don't keep floating for a certain amount of time until you either hit them with something that changes their vertical momentum, or they just start dropping after a certain amount of time of hit stun. Otherwise, they just float there in hit stun. It's really weird. Like, if you hit them with like up normal, you send them up, so they lose their floating ability, let's say. It's so weird. Also, I'm running out of items. Thankfully, we get the heal stone soon.
I gotta do something, guys. I'll be back in, well, at some point. But I'll be away for a bit, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
Yeah, damage is so good now.
Just don't over level.
I'm good at in terms of levels. History, what the fuck are you doing? Run away and then into the enemy? I think I know why, because he's too far away. Ironically, the AI is trying too hard to be far away from me. Could the AI actually do something instead of running back and forth? This makes me so angry. Oh, no! No way. He's looping. Oh my god, do I have to do everything here? The next boss is actually level 13. So we're good. I use 9 as a measurement because Peridot is level 12, so I don't want to be too high level by the time people join. I heard a beep.
That was my PS3 turning on. I'm gonna try and record some graces while I'm here.
No way! Inspiring the Tales community. Oh, it's not just a bear, it's 2 bears. Fuck me. Please escape, please escape, please escape, please, thank you. Thank you. Do. Just to make this as legitimate as possible, I'm going to show the monster book entry of the bosses after I defeat them, so I show, oh, I was in the right level.
I mean, we trust you, so...
I'm probably the only person who actually plays this game, like, every 2 years or something, I feel.
I'm willing to believe that, yeah.
Everyone forgets. I find it kind of sad, and this is honest, like, no, not cynical. I find it kind of sad that people forget about handheld games so fast compared to console games.
Yeah, for real.
Like,
with a few exceptions.
Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon is probably the exception.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay, please excuse the noise as my PS3 ejects the Tales of Exillia 2 disc.
I don't want this yet.
Get out of my body!
So here's a very cruel joke. Hisui cannot cast Raise Dead right now, and I cannot upgrade him any further because he has 65. So if Sing dies, I'm fucked. Okay, let's do this. It's one mob fight and then the boss, or I think it's right to the boss. I think it's right to the boss. Please be right to the boss. Yeah, it's right to the boss. Thank you. Okay, Shing does not have to die. Like, oh no, it's one mob fight and then the boss. Okay. Woo! Come on, mada. So. Okay, let's do the best Hisui solo that we can. I'm not suiciding just to revive Shing. Fuck it, let's try to solo this shit. Probably not going to work, but... Okay, Cyclone is a bad idea because it launches the enemy. Yeah, I need Shing.
Yeah, you really do.
Like, I feel like certain games like, I don't know, Skies of Arcadia, the Shining games and such, they were very remembered, and people still talk about them, but then you have things like, I don't know, Valkyrie Profile, Covenant Plume is completely forgotten now. And even the R games, they're completely forgotten now compared to the Celias, I think, I feel.
Well, they sold like dog shit, so...
Okay, fuck Witness, this works! Huh?
Do you think there's an exception to that? Like
To the what?
A handheld Tales game that people actually seem to remember. That isn't a port of Fantasia, mind you.
The one game that people remember in Japan is Radio Mythology 2.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's actually pretty popular. It was the first good crossover, let's say, like, that actually had good content and everything. It was a huge improvement from Radio Mythology 1 too. I think it's a shame that things are the way they are. Like, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep is not very well remembered either, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is. I know that Kingdom Hearts 2 is quote-unquote a better game, but still, it feels unfair to the
Very.
handheld games. Okay, so here, it's basically a one-on-one. What I want to do is first not die, and so I'm going to increase my defense to hope to not die. I'm probably going to die anyways, but... This music is so much better than the Vita version.
Yeah.
This is the only boss theme I like in the game. So I want Archie, because Archie has 4 elements at once.
Oh yeah.
The wind, light, I don't need light. I don't need X-Buster for this. Saisho, I think, is Earth. No, it's Strike.
No, it's not. It's just Strike, I think.
Yeah. So maybe I can put a T-Tray to help. To help Hyogos? I don't remember the name. Okay, sweet. Can you stop doing that? I hate this AI. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I have an accessory that increases CG, so that means more CG, which means I can fucking revive.
Woo.
Run save. Ah, run not save.
Rip.
I'm going to be using a save state. Have you got a black onyx? It may help a lot at this stage. It actually might. That's a very good idea.
No, that's
Though
a
the
thinker.
EG thing is very important though. I probably have a sardonyx too. No, I don't. I heard pretty bad things. I don't care. This is so much easier now that Hisui can actually revive. I don't have to rely on RNG of a critical. Now this looks like one of my old party runs, spamming healing spells while I mash. This brings me back.
So it's quite surreal to see Graces on one screen and then Hearts on the other, and Graces just feels incredibly smooth in comparison to what I'm seeing there.
Oh, this game is smooth. It's just, it's a weird game in weird ways.
Yeah.
I like the energetic flavor of the game, though I wish I wish it had gotten a port on consoles with 60 FPS. But what can you do? Okay, let's do Groovy Arche then. And Hyo Go Shoga. I remember this Hyo Go Shoga.
Hey, there we go.
I do want Hisui to do things in this fight too. Wasted, where are you?
I believe in you.
He has very basic attacks, thankfully. Oh, that's Passion Ring. I was scared for a second. I love the movement in this game. It's so smooth.
It looks really nice, yeah.
If there's one thing Celia guys do best, it's movement, in my opinion.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Like, compare Celia movement to Vesperia or the art games, and it's so fucking smooth.
Movement in Vesperia sucks.
Yeah, Hisui, why did you come near here, guy? I like you, but not this much. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea, Hisui. This is not a no-death run, fuck it, because I knew that this shit would happen, and I don't want to be frustrating over every 2 seconds. Ah! Like, this leads to actual reactive gameplay, having good movement. Hisui, can you stop doing that? That's so weird. The combo continues, but I lose the element.
Oh.
Wait, why does this boss have no super armor but a bear does?
Oh, you got him?
Hello? Okay, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? I can't hear shit. Not again.
Everything is awful.
It's the same problem as before.
Yeah.
I disconnected my headset accidentally.
Oh, yeah, I figured it might have been something like that.
But
Did you celebrate too
that's
much
what
when you
happens when
killed
you
the
get
boss?
excited.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So I can barely fucking hear you. Give me 1 second and see if I can fix this. Uh, hmm. Do I have to? Oh, can you talk?
Yep. Hello, hello.
Okay, I can hear you. Yeah, but the emulator froze. Thankfully, I had a save state, so I know that
Oh, okay.
it happened last time too. It seems like if I disconnect my controller, I'm using my audio through my controller. I
Oh,
know.
okay.
If I disconnect my controller, everything goes to hell. But now the game doesn't have any audio. What intriguing. quite interesting. Let's see. If I put music, does that come out of my headset? I'm pretty sure that it's being recorded. No. So it's RTX, isn't it? It's always RTX. Blah 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 blah. Always with problems, never with solutions. Are you there, Big? Big? You talking? Oh God. Okay, I can't hear you guys. I think. Yeah, you guys are talking.
Are we
Now I
suffering
can
with
hear you.
that?
Up until a moment ago, something crashed again.
Oh, that
No,
happened.
it's
I was wondering.
I got excited
he
because I
killed
defeated,
he killed the boss, got really excited, and then everything was.
and I disconnected
Oh,
my
well, at
controller
least
and
it
everything.
wasn't me this time.
Now I know what the problem is. That's okay. It got fixed pretty fast. We should be good. So yeah. Now we have some eyeballs, Cielo. Can you guys give me like 1 minute? Just 1 second? While you hear the beautiful Spearon music. Spear Maze music. Are you guys there? Can you
We
hear me?
haven't been through a spear maze yet, have we?
Yes,
There was the very first one, I believe. Or does that one not count?
Oh. Oh. They just get worse. That's the thing.
Oh, excellent.
It's like, people might complain about R, but taking out those stupid spear mazes was the best thing they did. Like, in Hearts has this very annoying habit where every single side quest, you go talk to a person, and then there's a spear maze. You go into their heads, and there's a spear maze, which is randomly generated, and there's a time limit on it. If you don't solve it by the allotted time limit, it's game over.
Yep.
yeah.
So, this was the most annoying thing about Hearts. So, our streamlining those was a
Yeah, that
good
was
thing.
it was a really good idea, yeah. The chat is saying that make 2D come back. I agree. I
Cat,
think that
because I can't hear him.
you can't hear me. Oh,
Uh,
oh
We
wait.
can't hear you.
Let's see now. Now?
yes.
There we go.
You have to tell every single device, like individually, that you connected a new microphone. It's so stupid. Like I changed to a different source and returned. I think that
Um,
like they were talking about like 2D games in the chat, and
Yes.
I'm like, I think that Tails works best in 2D for one reason. Movement is restricted to 2 dimensions, obviously, but that
Whoa, no way.
but that allows the Tails is a very positional series. Like the entire point of the linear motion battle system is that you have to position your party so that Crest can defend Mint, Arche, and Clark from casting. So while it kind of exists in 3D, especially the early 3D games like Symphonia, it can, and let's say the spirit sort of exists. It doesn't exist in Abyss because the free run is super broken in that game, and um, in games
I'll
like
have you
Races,
know, this is very particular about positioning. It has a very strategic element. Your AI will always outrun your healing circle.
oh, this is true. Um, like Grace has tried to change this so that it was more like Rebirth, where you had specific lines and it was about predicting timing and steps, which is it's not a bad idea. Let's say it wasn't as cooked as they think it was, in my opinion. But games like Cisteria and Berseria, and especially the Celias, you can totally tell that the fields are so big and everyone can be whatever, and it just feels like 3D fights are kind of disconnected to what Tales should be. That's my opinion.
I agree.
Like, I think that it's one of the reasons why I still play Symphonia to this day, because where Rain is very important.
No doubt.
I like 3D Tales.
Hmm?
I like 3D Tales. I do like them, but I'm not a big fan of free run.
I think free run invalidates a lot of issues. It's like, oh no, I can't jump over the spell. I can, however, walk a little bit to the right. So it's like,
Yeah, well, I think that people are gonna hate me for this, but the way Graces did free run by making it almost worthless, almost completely, is actually fine. I'd rather have that than have like the Vesperia or Abyss or Exilia type of free run.
I'm going to say something that a lot of people are going to fucking hate me for, but um, the problem with Tales is that it's not a 3D game. Like, it wasn't conceptualized as a 3D game. The characters, even in the latest entries, like even in Berseria, there is a certain linear feeling to the movement. It's not Star Ocean. That's what I'm getting at. Star Ocean was always this.
Yeah, but that's the big difference. Star Ocean always feels 3D, whereas Tales feels like this weird hybrid.
Yeah, and I don't think Tales, being Tales, would work in 3D. That's why Arise will probably not be Tales. I'm just warning everyone. Like, don't expect it to be a Tales game. It's probably going to be a Kingdom Hearts because we want to move in 3D and have dodges that are omnidirectional, for instance. Like, look at the steps in Berseria. You're moving in supposedly complete angles, like in any angle you want, but then the steps are dependent on the target? That doesn't make any sense! It's such a contradictory experience.
The more people talk about it, the more I want to play Berseria.
Oh yeah, every Soma has its own bonus, and oh, I have to think about this a lot. Every Soma has its own permanent bonus to the character, like as well as its own stats, and it may have its own special effect.
Also, Soma are named after stars and constellations.
Aren't they dependent on the character? They all have different themings, I think. I'm too stupid to guess, but I know that Shing are stars.
Right?
So what do I want more? Do I want Shokojin and Makwenken? Yes. But the better question is, do I want Stopper and Long Magic Shield? Oh, Long Magic Shield. No, that sucks. Long Magic Guard, I mean. Now let's go with Makwenken. Makwenken. Resist, escape, or endure. These are kinda useless. Yeah, resist is kinda useless because she's going to explode anyway, so... I prefer arts.
Hisui has like 2 arts. Like, really.
I'm slow down. Melon DS is slow downing a lot. I don't know why. It was working just fine a second ago.
Hmm.
Is this the original resolution or is it upscaled?
Upscaled. Because the original resolution is. Do you think
Funny
it's she?
because I like this sprite so much better in battle.
Yeah, I showed the guys before. Like, I'm going to show you right now. Look at this. This is how it looks upscale. Like, you will see it in a second. Well, let's put it like this. So you can see that Shing looks pretty normal, right? You know what I'm getting at. And this is how it looks in native resolution. That little blob is your character.
Oh wow, that's a bunch
Yep.
of rocks.
I really hate when pixel art is distorted because pixel art is pixel perfect. So when I seen this in original, I was like, oh, disgusting. And when I see this, I'm like, oh, this is so pretty. Like this is how it was supposed to be.
Yeah, the DS screws everything up.
Why wasn't this a? I wonder why wasn't this a PS2 game? Was it too late in 2009 to have a PS2 game, the final PS2 Tales game?
Oh, Kev, we had Vesperia before this game.
Um,
Really?
this game was supposed to be released before Best Buy, I'm pretty sure, because it started production before after Destiny.
It was released after Vesperia.
Yeah, they had no idea how to work with the DS.
Like everything else then.
According to the dev team, they had lots of problems working with the DS. I don't know if that's indicative to the release date. It's not said, of course. They will not say, "Oh, we had to delay this game a lot internally." Oh, I'm doing nice damage now.
Maybe don't use the DS because too many limitations.
Well, if Radiant Mythology 2 had released before this, they would have considered the PSP because the PSP was really considered after Radiant Mythology 2 was a success. Also, just in case, I'm going to show that Fear Lily is level 9. I don't know what level I was, but I was definitely not level 9. Wait. Oh no, was I higher level? No, I wasn't, because I just leveled up. Okay, we're good!
Good, yay. Safe. You don't have to redo everything.
Are you gonna redo it? Oh my god! Like
No,
this
I'm giving
could have
myself
been
a...
the ultimate expression of your suffering. After all this, you have to redo Fear Lily because of the levels.
Well, I'll try to like have a little margin of error, like of 1 or 2 levels.
I think
Because-
you said like 2 or 3 levels in the description.
Yeah, that's
not hardcore enough.
I just don't want, because what I want to avoid with this, honestly, is not so much having pixel perfect levels aligned to my boss, but rather I never liked Destiny solos or Destiny runs where you're level 50 or level 60 against Batista and you just make him explode in 2 seconds. I never liked that.
Well, you kind of need that for a solo, but for a party run, I don't think you need to do any grinding.
Yeah, I think that the games are too explosive. If you go too far in either direction, either you have low stats or high stats, the games don't work the way they were meant to. So I wanna have the benefit of doubt that this game in Unknown is supposed to be much harder than it is, or fun. Because in all of my personal Unknown runs after Soma Bulb unlocks, I just make everyone a god. 1 second. I have a call.
Oh no, maybe it's his mom.
I heard what you said about me.
She heard how mean he was to her. I did something today. I kept going back to Persona 3 videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I shouldn't do that. I've played that game so many times.
Is everyone alive?
Yes. Hello.
Yes.
I'm
Oh, is that
here.
Mug? Oh, no. I just hear French accent and I'm like, huh, Mug?
Miss Mookie.
Je peux parler français si ça vous intéresse.
Comment parlez-vous français? I think you just miss Mookie.
I want Mug to. I want Mug's opinion of this game. He thinks that it's actually very hard.
Mookie thinks that?
Yeah, but I think he hasn't played it since he became much better at Tales, so.
Hasn't he always been good at Tails?
Oh, he practiced a lot. There, I see. Did you see that? I just did a glitch. You can. I don't have a fire art, but I started the weakness combo because it's like the game keeps the element of the Sith in memory for a while.
Yay! The only thing I do remember was when we played Smash and Mookie kept beating you all. I was so tired. I was like, somebody beat him already, please.
He's really good at Smash. He's been practicing a lot
Don't,
too.
don't tell him I said that. You never heard it.
Why can't I zoom out? Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, one thing I never liked about this game is how close the initial camera is.
Me
I always
too.
felt like it really should be a bit more zoomed out when you start the battle.
I agree. Yeah, I always zoom out, and it doesn't remember your fucking camera, which really bothers me.
Oh,
I
isn't
usually-
there a way to set it to remember your camera?
You can only make it remember the enemy setting, which is already a little better.
Hmm. Okay.
They probably made the camera so close because of the resolution distortion.
Possibly.
Oh, great. So the DS screws up everything again.
Yep.
Yeah. Again, I would have liked if this game got a console port. I heard that they considered doing a Wii port of this game, but that went nowhere really fast.
mean, after weak races and Dawn of the New World, they were just like, abandon ship. So to be fair, it's hardly the Wii's fault that Graces was so bad.
Well, yeah, they put a team that never worked in 3D in a console that they never worked on.
I mean,
They really,
did they even playtest that?
I don't think so.
Playtesting?
It's like, yeah, you know, we need to hire debuggers and beta testers. Yeah, no, we won't be doing that. Ooh, the game explodes in the second playthrough. Great.
They break out of combos, more health, have access to power. Yeah, bosses can be pretty hard in this game, but also I think that a lot of the problems, I think that this game was like, in normal this game is super fucking easy, but as soon as you put hard or anything above, you notice that the bosses are kind of brutal. Like, they made sure to make the party as flexible as it is in endgame in Tales of Destiny in terms of how much you can combo and stuff, but they also made bosses as annoying as endgame Destiny. So this game starts like in the middle of Destiny, and by endgame it's even more annoying.
Destiny did not have a Zerum Richia, so no, just no.
I'm going
Press
to debut,
so-
guys. See you.
Alright, take care.
Hey,
Okay, see ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most annoying boss in this game is Streak Out too.
oh, oh my god. Yeah, we needed to play test Cilia boss mechanics somewhere. What should we do? Make the guy that will never stagger.
I think they planned it. They planned him to stagger, but the script glitches and he just takes out every time. It's really
That would
weird.
be that would
Let's
be
see.
the greatest screw up in all Tales time. Like seriously, there's a boss in this game like that you cannot stagger. Literally.
Oh,
He
that
just-
sounds really fun.
He's like Zesterius Salamander, but for the whole fight.
Great. That's great, I hate it.
According to
Nobody likes that boss.
according to Kachitani Aizen, hacking the game, he says that the routines in the game are really weird and some of them don't work the way that they were meant to. For instance, he says that the game actually is trying to check if the enemy's in the air, but they fucked that up, and instead it checks if the player character is in the air. So they wanted to make the same the same checks as in Destiny, but the game just glitches out, and they just roll with it.
Oh, they were like, we discovered the ultimate boss mechanics by accident.
I'm going to guess that a lot of what you can see is related to the fact that they had to work with a very limited hardware, and they didn't have the experience either. I mean, I'm not justifying everything, but it's really weird that, for instance, the AI is so bad. It's almost like they only can load a certain amount of routines in memory.
I mean,
And
this game has a lot of stuff in it for a DS game. So a lot of content.
it's one of the only games that uses the larger cartridge, which is more expensive to produce. So they actually lost money per unit.
That's
Yeah,
great.
This was definitely a really intensive game for the DS. Like, you know how you feel when you watch Final Fantasy Type 0? Like when I first played it, I was like, "Wow, that really pushed the PSP." And that game was one of the it was the only game that was 2 discs on the PSP. And even though Type 0 is Horrible,
Oh
horrible
yeah,
game.
it was 2 discs.
It was 2 discs on the PSP, and it was a really bad game as far as I'm concerned. Type 0 is an embarrassingly bad game. But still, it was amazing for the PSP. Like, it really pushed the PSP to its limits.
I have mixed feelings about that game. Like, when I started playing it, I thought it was the best thing ever, and as I got closer to the end, I started to really dislike it. Also, the emulator is like super dying. I'm going to like close it and open it because it's like when the save data is going bloop bloop bloop.
I really disliked Type 0 so much.
What do you mean,
Just-
like from beginning to end, or?
At first it was like, okay, it just seems like a normal sort of game. But I just felt that some point, I just felt that he really only had to work with kill sites and not much else.
Work with what? What?
At some point, he only really had to work with kill sites and not much else.
Yes, 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 totally, yes, yes. And Rem is the
Until
only
you-
character that's useful at the end.
Then you got like super overpowered magic that if you played the PSP version, you needed to play multiplayer for, and I was like, that's nonsense. And then I looked at the characters in the story, and the characters were embarrassingly bad. The
Yes.
story was disconnected. It's been good, but the characters just were horrible. They did such a bad job with them. They were underdeveloped and rushed.
I actually
And,
agree completely. That's exactly what I felt like. The story has so much potential, but they
I
don't do.
know, right?
Like the beginning, I think it has honestly, unironically, one of the best intros in any video game I've played. Like the beginning actually made me feel like it was war. It was actually a fantasy war. Like it was really there. It was like Tabata has a very very specific idea of war, of fantasy war, and I think it's very good. The problem is he didn't actually write characters. It's very obvious from beginning to end. Especially the villain, like he doesn't make any sense.
Tabata should never write characters because he's not a character writer. He's so bad at characterization. Or
He
rather,
had the exact
he
same
only-
problem.
He only understands characterization on the surface level, like X is Y, literally. There is no depth beyond that.
Like he made the exact same problems in Final Fantasy 15, so it's a him problem. He's a very bad
Yeah, and-
director for characters.
And his women are absolutely dreadful.
Yes, they are.
Cannot write female characters. Oh
Well,
my god.
But honestly, I would rather have unoffensive cardboard characters like the girls than Machina. Machina actually offends me.
Machina is such a shitstone, and I'm like, no. I was thinking, why is Rem hanging out with this guy again? Like, why? Why would anybody want a boyfriend like that? No.
Like they made sure to make him as stupid as possible. Like I felt like he was a really stupid character. Like he had no what's the word? There was no way you could relate to him. He was clearly meant to be the normal guy character, at least intended. I feel. But I couldn't relate to him. He didn't feel like a normal character. He felt like a paranoid and very stupid character that trusted everyone, like Terra in Birth by Sleep, by the way.
I thought he was the opposite. He trusted everyone but the people who made sense to trust. Oh my god, let's trust this Empire's spy, but I'm not gonna trust the members of Type 0. They use forbidden magic or something and they let my brother die. And I'm like, you are such a bloody idiot and you are just justifying your idiocy for Rem.
The worst part is they had a really good plot thing with that dead people are forgotten. I thought they were going to do something really good about that, like For instance, you can make some like you're talking about war, right? So you can make symbolism that people that die in war are forgotten. And I was like, okay, that's really clever. They do nothing with that.
Yeah, it was very interesting in that sense. The world building in that sense was very interesting.
It annoys me because you can see that the game clearly has a lot of potential to have a really cool story about war, relationships, and stuff. And
Oh, I
the
hated how the game required like first playthrough was uber confusing, and then the second playthrough suddenly made everything make sense, but not in a good way. This is not Nier.
time collaborative. You know when?
No, it was just bad.
So I want to say like from a gameplay perspective, because I'm the sort of guy who prefers gameplay over story. I like story, but I can forgive a game with a bad story if it has good gameplay, because it's not a
Same.
movie. So, but if it has bad gameplay and it has a good story, then it's a very hard deal. Like Legendia. Legendia is the perfect example.
No spoilers.
I'm not going to spoil anything, but the only spoiler is that that gameplay sucks. Even though the story is really good, in my opinion. But
Oh,
Type
spoilers
Zero,
now.
if I had to analyze it like gameplay wise, I liked the fact that it had a lot of early RPG things that I haven't seen in a while. Like things are really hard. Things hit hard. You have to strategize a bit. But then, as you said, and I completely agree, everything becomes just, oh, you have to hit the yellow thing.
Oh my god.
And that's not the worst part, because if that was the worst part, at least I would be like, okay, let's not hit the yellow thing. The worst part is, the game knows it has 12, 13 playable characters or something like that. 14? With Mechina and Rem. So what does it do to balance that? Okay, so sometimes in stages, some random shit happens that kills you, Dark Souls style, just so that you have to change your team. That's so stupid.
Oh,
Like
and
there's
don't forget the what's it called? This darkness of that is such a major thing and a major final boss and hidden boss, and oh, we're not gonna bother explaining it. Like 90% of the stuff in this game is not explained properly.
No, I hated the lore by the end because it felt very undercooked. And the way they introduced false seas was really dumb. Uh, I
Introduced
liked
Oh,
the false
Tulsi.
seas.
Oh god, that plot point should have died long ago.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 13 was a mistake.
Actually, can I say something controversial?
If you
Final
say
Fantasy.
that you like Final Fantasy 13, I am never talking to you again. We can't be friends.
I don't like it, but I don't hate it. But at the same time, I think Final Fantasy 13 actually, if you like, it's like a Magic Eye poster. Like you have to really squint your eyes. You can see it actually has a story, and it's a really good one. It's just,
Oh my god, no.
I
no.
know,
It's
I know.
perhaps the most worst told story ever.
Full
Yes.
time.
Like I
There's
can,
nothing
like-
wrong with it.
like I like the characters in 13 once you get away from the fact that it was told in the wrong order. Like it's a very idea game. They have very strong ideas narratively, but the execution is horrible.
Well, one thing I will say is that no matter how you tell this story, there is no way you will ever make me like Snow.
Well, yeah, I know a lot of people that hate him, but I didn't hate
absolutely
him.
hate waste of jobless space, does nothing but out about what a great hero he is. I hate him. I was like, really? You chose to marry that guy? Have you no self-confidence? Any respect? Oh my god, I hate Snow so much. Everybody else in that game, I can even stomach Vanille sometimes, even though I hate everything she did in the story. But Snow is just like, no, no, no.
Like I think that the
I'm
thing
triggered.
the thing about Snow is that everything you're complaining about, I agree with, but also it's a very shonen trope. Like, I think he was meant to deconstruct the shonen characters, and he ends up being way too annoying for his own good. Like, he was meant to show, like, I'm going, this is why I think it's a very idea game. I think that the idea of Snow is that he's meant to show that determination doesn't mean shit if your fate is unacceptable. Like, no matter how much you want to say good feel things, how much you want to justify it, if your life sucks, it's going to suck. And that's how society works, and it can be very oppressive. And I think that that was a really good idea. The problem is he never fucking shuts up about his girlfriend. And Lightning, I was actually agreeing with Lightning, like going like, this guy just can't fucking die.
The thing is that the game kind of is really defanged at the end, so
Nah, right.
so yeah, by the end everything is fine. So all the stupid believing shit that Snow did is suddenly validated, even though it shouldn't be, because he's a horrible, horrible character. And yes, he never shuts up about his girlfriend, who I have no idea what she sees in him. She is a good-looking girl that has gotten into college with straight A's, and her pick for a boyfriend is Snow? What? When Lightning is like, you're marrying this loser? I was like, yeah, you're marrying this jobless waste of existence that's just about, you know, opposing authority because it's cool? Like, stop. And then when Lightning was punching the crap out of Snow, I was cheering for her. That was like my favorite moment in the game. Snow gets beat up. Yes, please.
I don't want to know how you will treat your future. If you do, you have sisters? I hope they don't get married.
I don't think she's older than me, so she can do whatever she wants. But my sister already has a partner and a child. And her part sucks, so yeah, I don't approve of him, but it's none of my business.
I knew it. But what was I going to say? The problem with, like, I think that Final Fantasy 13 is an excellent example of game design of things you shouldn't do. Like, they spent too much time on things that nobody should have spent time with. And honestly, yeah, the models are great, the environments are great, but what does it matter if your environment is great if I can't explore it, you know? What does it matter in an RPG? Like,
the thing about that game is that everything it did it in a way that just made it very unfun to experience. And that includes the the environments that I can't explore, literal hallway that holds my hand at everything, the character progression that doesn't exist and holds my hand, the stupidly grinding convoluted evolution system for the weapons, and all those cutscenes that were just unbearable, and the flashbacks and the story. It's just like, this was the game that everything it did was unfun. I have no other way to explain it. I've never felt like that in any other game before.
if I had to say why, because I've seen it with a different pair of eyes, but also I agree in that a lot of the game is just unfun. It's because it's not a very... The game reeks of meaninglessness. Like, a lot of what you do... let's ignore battles, because battles are actually fucking amazing. For a different reason. But let's just talk about the rest of the game, like dungeons, progression, character arcs, and everything. Everything has this problem where it's not integrated properly, and it feels meaningless. You're progressing through the Crystarium, none of your choices matter. None of them. Your weapons... You don't have actually choices for most of the game either.
Choice.
What is that?
The at the beginning of the game, you are locked into parties. You don't have a choice of the party. You don't have a choice of roles.
Oh,
You don't have a choice of the
RPG,
equipment you
by the
have.
way.
And the dungeons are, if you compare the maps to like Final Fantasy X, they're not that much worse. But the problem is there's nothing to do in them. Like there is this flying treasure chest, and you're like, oh, I got another accessory, hooray!
Yeah.
Don't you just love going to the amusement park level and being able to do absolutely nothing?
It's that feeling, and that's the problem with Final Fantasy 13. Is like everything is disconnected. Like they had a progression system that is very tied to the story, but like they had I know what they had to do. I know what they had to do. They wanted very specific boss fights with very specific strategies. Why? I don't know. But they wanted that. So they made sure that you were locked into parties and specific progression restrictions and specific equipment. And by that point, you may just make the game just boss battles because the rest of the game doesn't matter. None of the rest of the game doesn't matters for most of the game. Which is
And
a
that's another thing I hated. I couldn't play battles the way I wanted to.
Yeah, you have to play the game the game the way the game wants you to, which
And I'm like, screw that. I have some control over my fate. I know my characters don't. Can I please?
yeah, I think that like what they were going for in terms of roles, you have your tank, you have your damage dealing stuff, your healer. It was actually very sound. The problem is what it's an RPG, so you're not customizing the experience for the player. The player is supposed to be able to make choices. The player should be able to like progress the characters in different ways. That's why there's side quests. You're supposed to be able to explore things. Like imagine you remove all NPCs in a game, like your favorite game. Let's say that your favorite game is Abyss, for some reason, and you remove all side quests. You remove all side quests. You remove all NPCs, and you make them all a database. You make every single piece of information a database. Sure, it's all in the game.
It would make that one guy costume side quest way easier.
Oh my god! Stop! I'm being triggered now. I will play Abyss 100 times before I replay Final Fantasy 13 again. That game just doesn't. I can't play it. I hate it. It's like it doesn't matter if it's called Final Fantasy 13 or nameless game XYZ. I will still hate it because it's just horrible to experience.
I honestly think that it's a very arcadey game. If you ignore it's an RPG, that's my take. It's the closest we will get to. Oh, I have 6 panels finally. It's the
Hey.
closest. It's the closest we will get to having a turn-based MMO game.
Why would we even want that?
It's not a terrible idea. It's just a very stupid idea for a console RPG.
You know
Yeah.
what? Maybe a multiplayer Final Fantasy 13 wouldn't be the absolute atrocity it is to play.
Yeah.
Because maybe multiplayer, my characters didn't do a freaking pose when they change their stupid paradigms and I get killed instantly. And you know what the sickest part is? I actually like 13 too.
Never played that one, so I can't really say much about it.
I'm playing it right
I'm-
now, and I'm a little
gonna-
mixed.
I'm not gonna say it's an amazing game and that you should play it. Compared to Final Fantasy 13, I thought it was a marked improvement. Like, I don't hate all the characters. I'm mostly indifferent to them in Final Fantasy 13 too, and it's a lot breezier, and sort of the atmosphere is a lot better, and the stupid time traveling plot is just whatever. But at least it lets me explore.
Yeah, here's the thing about 13.2, in my opinion. Like, it has a lot of like let's start with the obvious. It's an RPG. Like Final Fantasy
No,
13.
Kev.
I don't.
Didn't
I-
know.
No, I mean like Final Fantasy 13 cannot be classified as an RPG because it's basically a battle simulator. If you take out battles,
kind of looked like Hideo Baba.
Oh my,
Kinda,
oh
yeah.
my god, Vic.
Sorry, keep going.
So like 13 is super hyper focused in battles because it's the only thing it has. Like it doesn't have dungeons, it doesn't have side quests, it doesn't have towns, it doesn't have anything, but it has battles. So battles are actually really well fine-tuned compared to like 13.2. 13.2 is an actual RPG with actual exploration, with actual treasures, and also I didn't know that there was a duck there. That's so cute.
What?
Inside that shelf, there's a duck or something. They're so cute.
Oh, I don't actually know what that is. Can you examine it?
Nani mo nakata.
Oh, there's nothing there.
Whoa.
Don't know what it's meant to be.
There's a duck, Shane. Don't you see it?
Don't you love the amount of detail these rooms have? Let's look how it looked in the DS.
Oh no,
God.
here we go.
Oh, look at this! Can you imagine
Oh.
ruining, like, somebody modeled all of this in 3D and it looks amazing, and then you ruin it by putting it on the DS?
Oh wow, the guys who
My
made-
life's work is complete.
Yeah, they must be crying. Please change it back to normal. To the good-looking one.
So, like, the bottom line, like, 13.2, I'm a bit mixed because I like how stupid the story is, to be honest. I check that. I eat anime like that. I go like, you know what? It makes no sense, but it's like Celia 2 nonsense, but it's actually not offensive.
Yeah, they're so similar.
But
Actually, in terms of the story.
They are. I'm pretty sure that Celia 2 just copied a lot of things from this game. But like it doesn't offend me. It doesn't contradict too much the original game. But
No, it doesn't blow my brain like 13 did with its horrible storytelling. Oh god, I hate that game.
hello, Nico. But 13.2 has pretty boring battles in comparison. Like they made battles intentionally easy so that you can do quote unquote different monster combinations, but in the end there was some fine-tuned strategy based feeling to 13 that 13.2 doesn't have. And it's not just because it has more progression system, but they clearly made the game easier. And
But
I
at
don't
least
feel
13.2 lets me play, for God's sake. I can play that game, unlike 13.
I just had so much fun getting like 5 stars in 13 and min-maxing all strategies. I think it has one of my favorite Final Fantasy battle systems. But
Isn't Star's system literally based on speed and how quickly you kill enemies? Isn't that what counts for your grade in the end?
It counts how fast
well,
you
that
do it,
sucks.
but the speed is also calculated depending on your character strength versus the enemy strength. So if you're
that-
strong, basically the game wants you to optimize damage per second as much as possible, which I think is kind of cool. The game wants you to be actively switching and doing different things. It's very similar to older RPGs in that sense. It's just a lot more chaotic.
Stop saying nice things about that game. You're triggering me. My
I-
soul hurts.
I just like the battles. Like, again, if it was just battles and it was like, imagine this, it was a movie, but at certain random points you fight. That will be Final Fantasy 13 best format.
It already is an interactive movie.
It kinda is, it's just a longer movie.
It's a very long movie that only gets good after 20 hours.
Does because I don't think it got good at the end at all.
Oh my
Well,
god,
the
oh
gameplay
no!
got better.
Oh no, no, I'm saving. No. Not spear mace! I thought we went straight to the
Oh,
boss.
Wanna die in a spear maze?
Okay, so I cannot get higher than level 12 because of Peridot. Fuck it, I'm going to like be a little higher level than her because it's impossible that I don't level up. Run finished.
Right, ruined already. Aren't you keeping like backup saves?
No, actually, because there's only 3 save slots.
This is why we keep save states. I'm actually
Oh, yeah.
curious about what it says on top of that shop because I couldn't read
When? Where? I didn't check actually.
the item shop. There's a sign at the door.
Let's see.
I'll be
Item
able
sh-
to read it now that it's not all scrunched up.
Where's the item shop?
It's the
Here?
one where you
Oh,
played
here!
around with the settings. No, not that. The one where you actually walk in and you play around with the settings. Is it the inn instead? I don't remember.
Oh, it's the end.
Okay.
It says it has weird typography.
That's the bottom are Greek letters. Surprisingly.
No way! Again.
Yeah. That's M lambda ni.
Lambda!
Damn
Mamoru nakata.
Oh my god, Vic. Mamore nakatta.
I said that just as I died ass also, so that was kind of not perfect.
Oh wow. You actually have Graces open?
Oh yeah. I'm recording solos. Well, this is happening.
We inspire a generation.
Oh my god, he's recording solos! Wow!
Can I say something that's really weird about Team Celia, but that I really enjoy? Like, they have visible shopkeepers that have visible stuff in all of their games, like Hard, Celia, Cesteria, Berseria. And I find it a really weird detail that they keep that, but I appreciate that. Like, you can see their wares. In Cesteria, you can see the items. You can see sometimes the elixirs or potions or bottles or stuff, you know?
I wonder if that's actually meant to be the hard script. I'm curious now. Find out in the Hearts blog, Kev.
If there's a vocabulary, I actually don't think they posted anything about that.
Oh, they bought random shapes.
Probably,
Other
maybe.
one could pass for Hebrew.
And
That
That-
barrel sprite is so cute.
that little bear face on the top.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It could be one of those plushes that they have in Tales of Destiny. Ah,
It's a-
Vic, what are you? Oh, spear maze. Yes, yes, yes. Time limits. Vic, what are you recording?
In what do you mean? Like what
Hey.
character or?
Yes, give us some spoilers.
Well, currently it is Aspel.
Oh.
Because I'm trying to figure out how the fuck did you do solos in this game without spell canceling. That's not going well.
I use spell canceling. Why do I use spell? I use spell canceling for Fire Dragon's mostly. It's fun. I can't say anything about Asbel because I don't think I ever played him.
I should have
Like
prepared
10
myself
years
before
ago?
this.
Is the timer still ticking when you're in the menu? I don't remember.
No, it takes when you are. It takes for every step you take.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't tick in battle either?
No.
Oh, it would be impossible if it did.
Any HP is acceptable right now. I'm actually going to give myself. Yeah.
Which boss are you up against, Vic?
Queen Slime currently.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no.
Asbel? Well, I think he has more crowd control abilities than Sophie. That's got to be like a silver lining.
He definitely does. Yeah.
Also, I like Rekujin. I've always liked that art.
Yeah, that's mainly what I'm using for the small slimes. So I'm shading that into that from Moonlight Circle.
What about its skill? I always found that a really weird name for the Tails art. Like it doesn't sound like a Tails art.
What is
Moonlight
it?
Circle.
It doesn't sound like a main character Tails art. I don't know why, but like it doesn't have a Sen or Ken
Ken
or
Jin.
Ga. You know?
Not everything is a sword or a flash.
Yeah, but
right?
like for instance, guessing cool. It sounds really cool. It has a little meat to it. Meanwhile, Obelisk Kyo sounds really weird.
Hado Meppu doesn't sound very main character either, but it's like. Or
Meisabu
Kyokorenge.
sounds like something like I also really like how explosive the names of Churi's are in Japanese. Like I can't remember any on the top of my head, but when she screams it, it's like, oh yes.
Gekko Karas.
She's so angry. It's amazing.
Just fucking pissed.
Actually, speaking of arts, I remember when we had our Symphonia nerding a couple days ago, which
Yeah.
was awesome, by the way. Well, not Symphonia nerding, but our translation nerding, and I realized that Symphonia is translated like crap because I took a look at Precious arts, and they're all crap.
They're awful. They suck a whole lot.
The translation is so bad. What the hell is an infliction? What does that have to do with Moon?
Oh yeah, the arts are really poorly translated. They also translated Shishisenko and whatever
Oh, yes, that was my big gripe. The whole beast thing, and I remember Zisteria made it into Lion's Howl, and people were upset with that, and I was like, oh,
I think that's a better name.
This is how it should have been to begin with. Beast is not what that art was meant to be.
well, they kept that. That's funny because what they did was this. They kept some arts as legacy from previous games, and that was a mistranslation going all the way back to Destiny.
Missile sword? Kick
Looks
attack.
like it.
That's my favorite art.
What about 1-2 hit?
I don't care what Destiny did, but if I ever hear Beast and Infliction again, oh my god, those are so bad. And it sucks because Press's voice actor is actually not that bad.
It's terrible, bad, isn't it? No.
No,
No, actually, we never found out.
Terra Strong.
Terra Strong, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, we
It's,
did find out
Ri-
in the end.
Yeah,
Ri-
sorry.
It's Riku from Final Fantasy X.
And Timmy Turner from Fairly Odd Parents.
No, the actress is actually not that bad, but the arts are terrible.
Also, finally, I'm doing decent damage.
Hey,
Welcome to the House of Fun.
Love Kite Engine.
Kaidenjin. This is why I like this damage formula. The Tales of Destiny. It's the formula used in Destiny, Hearts, Graces, Cesteria, and Berseria. It makes it so that eventually everyone deals high damage. It's not like Team Symphonia's formula, which is Bad.
Oh my god, magic in Vesperia. No, go away.
Like in
I am,
Vesperia, you either
I
do
am
too much
saying that
damage
like
or you kill everything in one hit, or you just don't do anything. That there's nothing in between at all. Oh,
Vesperia's
have you seen?
magic gets better
How
than
bad are the new art names in Vesperia Definitive Edition? Because I feel like there should be a better name for Flynn's Burst Art than Blazing Pillar Smash.
They're bad.
Vic,
Okay.
are you trying to hurt me? What? I haven't. I'm not playing Vesperia Definitive because there's no reason. I've got the PS3 version. I'm happy
Yeah,
with
I'm not
that.
playing it either. I just looked up an art exhibition the other day because I was curious about the English names. And,
Actually, having it on the Switch has been one of the best illuminating experiences. I've been liking the game so much more.
oh,
Also, the free DLC, it makes I I can make I can give everyone their basic skills that they need to do things like cancelers, and Judy gets all of her jump cancels.
Mhm.
Thank you.
I suffered through that already, so I don't really care. But
Okay, it's time for boss.
I didn't hear you. What was the art name?
Blazing Pillar Smash Bubble Bomber is awful. That's my favorite one because it's so awful.
What?
That's Flynn's Water Burst Art, Bubble Bomber.
These are Flynn's arts? Okay, I need to look this up. Terrifying. I'm starting to lose it. Oh
I can't-
my
think-
god.
I think Koshoyok was translated as like a Radiant Falcon or something like that.
It's like they peaked with the art translation around Graces. They were quite good. That.
Oh
like,
no, he spawns enemies. This is going to be really hard. I
oh,
haven't done this
yay,
boss.
Tech suffers.
I haven't done this boss without breaking the game with broken somas. So let's see how this works. I haven't done this game, this boss with that on unknown. Anyways, I have done in my old horde mode run. But as I can see in unknown, this guy can spawn enemies much faster. And negative gate.
Okay.
Woo!
Killer smash.
I need a strategy here.
It's not a fire art. It's a light art. It's got light in there. Couldn't you go for like flashing or something?
Light Dragon Destruction.
Light Dragon Destruction. That's not what your art says. Fuck you, Yuri.
What's light destruction?
It's what Flynn says in English when he uses his mystic arts, but it says Radiance Dragon Fang. So I don't know. It could be either one.
That's weird. Yeah, Blazing Pillar Smash. I'm fucking lost. That's not what it is. Out of all of those things, you literally.
Crowd
only
control.
got
Let's
the-
go.
Yeah.
only
Oh,
got the smash
I know
bit
what we
right.
can do. I know what we can do. We can force it to use negative gate. Oh well, his suicide is amazing.
Are you going to spell lock it?
No, but I'm going to force it to blast so that it uses negative gate
Ah.
because that's
Yay for abusable blast systems, you know, strategic decisions. But why would we have that in Exilia?
this blast works almost exactly like Destiny, thankfully.
Yeah, this is like Destiny, so, you know, we have a good, fair system for the bosses to break out. Let's ditch that.
It sounds like Tails, yes. Okay, can
Oh,
I
that
survive?
worked. What's next?
Also, can I just say how much I love this boss's sprite? It looks so interesting. It looks like like some sort of comic book.
It looks really creepy. It looks like it has a lot of mouths.
Remind me what emotion are we after? Is it
Doubt.
oh, doubt.
It's like it has a lot of mouths around it. It's really creepy. It really looks. Oh, I used damage break. I have to restart. Oh, that's the muscle memory. I always use damage break and spike stone. Oh my god, it's so hard to unprogram years of memory. Like,
Laser Pillar Smash. I'm sorry, this. Oh my god. This is why I don't buy Tales in English.
Take a look at a second Mystic Art.
Here's Legacy. Damage Break is it's not a skill actually. It's a thing you can do in battle in Tales of Destiny and Tales of Hearts, where you just press the L1 button or the L button on your DS, and it basically breaks the boss's combo. You escape the combo, but it usually takes away part of your blast gauge, which is meant to be used for Mystic Arts. What'd you say, Vic?
Take a look at Flint's second Mystic Art. It's magical.
what does damage break
Okay.
do? It you spend
Explain
some.
it.
Oh. Oh, sorry,
That
sorry.
was
She literally answered that already.
Okay, okay. I'm kinda dying in the game, so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you come up with a chat while you're dying. Okay. Second Mystic Art. Which one was that? And Hoyokusho.
Yep.
Whoa! That was a good thing. That was such a good play.
What did you do?
He used stone wall and it hit both of us at the same time.
And you died instantly.
Oh my god, that was so good. I like that this AI. It's so trollish.
Firebird Flight? Okay.
I probably don't need
Vic, I think this
passion
has
anymore.
the I think this has the opposite problem, Vic. It's like it's almost like following the kanji exactly, and it just sounds stupid.
Uh-huh. So the one part where they tried and they did it even worse. It's great.
Wouldn't they have gone for something like Phoenix Conflagration or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do something because I didn't ban menus specifically for this. I'm going to go with Misty Mark and Misty Seal, and whenever I use Hisui, I have to use I have to equip him with the passion symbol because he has 69 but not 70 CG to revive.
Oh my god. Didn't you just rely on Rubia for revivals?
Yes, yes, but Rubia costs 670, so he
Oh,
cannot cast
he
Rubia.
He does not have raised that at all.
He doesn't have, no. Not yet, until like near the middle game.
Yeah, I remember. Hearts is pretty fair on distributing healing.
We will get Race Will first, so yay RNG.
Oh, yay! Yay!
Oh my god, so many criticals!
Will.
So many criticals! What the hell?
Ooh.
That's almost half of his health in one combo. Okay, so do I go for the high risk and just forget about the mobs? Maybe not, but
No.
You're
Let's not get carried away here.
Yeah, no, you're dying. That's so.
that was so cool!
You actually. Oh no, you didn't murder it.
Oh my god, that was actually This is so much fun. This is so much better than inheriting materials. All of that pain paid off. This is much more balanced. In unknown, you just
cannot believe you are having like static reactions over getting so much pain. It's like, are you a masochist, Ken? There's
You don't have to know that yet.
Ken, nice save.
Sorry, I was thinking of somebody else, but wow.
I just like being able to like kill a boss in one combo, but it can kill me fast too. It's such a nice feeling, for action games at least.
I would describe as sadomasochist.
I don't like tanky bosses, and I don't like boring bosses. That's hilarious. So, okay, I think it doesn't spawn new things unless I hit it. Oh no, it spawned a new thing, okay.
I love how these little things tag you. It's like they're pots, and they use the pot to bum rush you or something. That's so funny.
Bushin Soteha? What's the name?
Twin Wave.
Oh yeah, I forgot!
What are you people telling me now?
Juris and Flint's duo Mystic Art. It's called Twin Wave in English.
Oh wow, that's kind of what it is.
Isn't it a boring name for such a cool Mystic Art though?
Yeah, twin wave is kind of what it means. They could have gone for, I don't know, Evans twin wave or something.
Like how in
have
Shadow
no
Hearts you can
idea.
kill the boss in one combo, but if you drop it, it will wipe the floor with you. Yeah, I like this type of design, because it's like, okay, if you know the game, you can do this, but you have to know your game. You have to know your mechanics. You have to know what you're doing.
So that's where I'm failing with Graces.
Shadow Hearts! I love that game.
Nico knows
We'll
almost.
never get another.
Nico knows almost every good PS2 game. He has played almost the entire library. Like,
Nice.
I'm so
I-
jealous.
I haven't. I don't know any person that knows more PS2 games than him.
Oh, yeah. If you see what Mook and I do, Vic, that's kind of how you can play Graces. Like, I literally don't let the bosses move, because if they summon,
That's
mobs
what I'm
and
trying
stuff-
to do, but I use like a move with something they're weak to. The first hit connects them before the second one. They're just like, no, I'm gonna hit you now.
You just have to. It's a lot of trial and error to find what works, and sometimes you'll have to do really stupid things. Like when I found out that I could spell cancel fire dragons, that was amazing. It's trial and error.
I guess
Because
Frostbreaker just does not work on this boss.
Graces just hates you.
I've noticed that.
And you'll notice that their arts I never use, like the shitty Angelica pen. Oh, and let's see if you figure out the rules for Dizzy.
No.
It's very silly, but yeah, it is very consistent. I don't want to spoil it, unless you want me to spoil it.
I mean, go ahead.
Really?
I've been playing this game ever since it came out. I'm sick and tired of not knowing what I'm doing.
That's a very, very good explanation.
Okay, so, Dizzy in the game is consistent. It's not random. It has a rule. And the rules are that, your critical will deal Dizzy. So your first critical will always dizzy the boss or the enemy, right? But
Okay.
how does it work after that, you say? Well, there's a cooldown of 10 seconds, I think?
Yes,
Next
it's 10
critical-
seconds.
Your Your next critical after those 10 seconds have elapsed will also dizzy the boss. So literally, it's just time-based. You just have to time your criticals right. Your mind blown?
Timing the RNG, right? Okay.
There's no RNG. That's
There's
the
no
funny
RNG.
part.
There's no
Basically,
RNG for critical, so that's why sometimes bosses get dizzied at the exact same points when I'm doing attempts.
Yeah, there's no RNG. It's not
Oh,
for
that's
the
basic,
not for the
basically,
critical, not for the dizzy.
you do know about the critical gauge below your character HP,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I was talking about it earlier.
So basically, since criticals are not RNG and this are tied to criticals and time, nothing is RNG there, surprisingly.
Yeah.
And
So every 10 seconds you can technically dizzy the boss if you know what you're doing.
yes, exactly.
That's what I do.
That sounds really handy.
That's literally how I have infinite CC in all my Sophie fights.
Okay, I have an idea. This
Okay,
guy.
so you get a crit when the gauge when you're attacking and the gauge goes over and then resets. Okay.
I have an idea. This guy does spells if I'm far away, and if I'm close, he doesn't. So I will try to use assist to keep my EG low, because if it's in red, I get guard broken, and I will try to stall for the cyclone.
And another thing to keep in mind, Vic, is that you cannot inflict dizzy if the boss has a status ailment. And the way status ailments work, I think we revealed it in the last Parsec run.
I don't think I watched that.
Oh my god, Hisui fucking hell.
He committed suicide.
Yeah, I was playing really well too, and he just went like, oh, goodbye world.
Oh my god.
Such bad AI.
I love these two chibi barrels. They're so cute.
Okay, this may be a strategy. But I don't have to be babying Hisui because I don't have that much brain power to do everything at once. So he needs to take care of himself for once.
Didn't you make him summon Valkyrie? Make
Uh,
himself useful.
Yeah, that's not a... Oh, yeah, because he can do more damage. That's a really good idea. Oh, but I won't have the... Oh, or not. Well, damage is a little bigger. Oh, because it doesn't start the weakness combo, because this game doesn't remember weakness combo across the party. Okay, this is kind of a rule. Just one mistake and everything explodes.
Why? Sui, why are you trying to cast first aid right next to the freaking boss? What is wrong with you?
The AI is amazing, right?
Oh my god, suicidal.
Okay. Okay, it decked out, and let's take this
Oh
slowly.
no, a Hearts boss teched out. King.
Oh, man! That was a good snipe!
Oh my god, did it critical you?
Yeah, just like that, you're gone.
Yeah. So I'm hungry again.
Oh my god, it respawns so fast! Oh, I damage braked. Oh my god, bad habits. In reality, good habits, but
For these purposes, not so much.
No damage break ever.
I wish I could turn off the skill. Period. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck Valkyrie. It's a good one, but I think I'm going to YOLO, and the only other win one is Klonoa. So, time for Klonoa. This is why I chose Cameo Assist to inherit, because they make the battles a lot more interesting. Otherwise, it would be very tanky. Or I would be soloing with Hitsui. which is a big no, fuck it.
Have you figured out the ailment system yet?
No.
It's like I'm watching both of you suffer.
The element system?
The ailment system in Graces.
Oh, yeah, I have notes from Muck from a very
I
long
know
time
how
ago.
it works, don't spoil it. I'm just wondering if Vic has.
Okay, Klonoa may be a good idea, even if I died. Oh no. Oh my god, he casts so fast! It's pretty insane! Okay, so... Seems like it has a little cooldown before it can actually respawn. If I kill the things fast enough, it won't be able to catch up. I don't know if that's a strategy or just something to keep in mind. Also, it's floating, so Klonoa is missing. This is the sickest. This is the most evil joke ever, the cruelest joke ever. So I have to actually hit him so that he falls.
I just hate.
Oh! This is so much harder than I expected. Why am I having fun? Oh, I don't know if more fair than original Odin Sphere, but at least more fun, that's for sure.
Odin Sphere! I love that game!
The PS2 one?
Yeah, it's part of my memories.
That game is like, I love the story, I love everything, but that's an excellent example of a bad game, good story.
Oh, it was really difficult to play as far as I remember. It was really unfair, wasn't it?
It was really, really poorly designed. Like, a lot of bosses just completely ignore any mechanics the game has. And they have so much health!
Oh yeah, I remember that. But the game was so beautiful. It was such an experience. I love the story.
Okay, fuck it, we're going to go with Cyclone. Ah, this is scary.
So, negative gate is less damaging than its stupid eye laser? Wow.
Depends on if it criticals. Criticals is triple damage, remember?
Oh yeah, and the laser always criticals for some reason when I see you get it in the face.
Yeah, I've been very unlucky.
you use dark protection?
Projection?
Protection, Kev, not.
Detection? Oh, sorry. Oh, hit detection. What is hit detection? Yeah, it's really weird.
No,
I was like,
dark protection, for God's sake. All of
oh,
his attacks are
you're
dark.
right. You're right. I have resist things, don't I?
Wow.
I do. Huh? You're pretty smart.
No,
I f-
you noticed. Thanks.
I forgot about elemental resistances. I usually forget about them.
Kev just realized I'm pretty smart. This is for the highlights, guys. Thanks, Kev.
This this gives me 40% more attack if I'm in low HP. Low HP run when?
You should tell that to Mookie.
He will be like, oh now I can run the game.
Finally, a worthy challenge. That was a terrible impression. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Oh
how to do
my
them.
That was so mean. I don't think I don't think I could do a Mookie accent. I can't do a French accent. But he did say I should speak more French, so maybe he'll teach us how to mimic him.
Actually, I'm going to put I'm going to
He's
put
very
Earth.
shy about his accent.
I'm going to put Dark and Earth resistance so that spells stop killing me so fast.
Hope it works.
It doesn't have many moves. That's good.
Did you have weapon sparks in this game? Oh, look! That did, like, no damage. Killing you did, like, 0 damage. Wow.
Yeah, I'm only using her for the reliable wind. But as far as damage goes, she's crap. So, okay, only 2 of the fuckers can be on screen at the same time.
No!
Ah.
Please don't tell me you died.
No, not yet.
Oh, you're doing better?
Ah, no, I died.
Oh, come on, Kev. Clear this protection out.
It kinda helps, but I think that I will go for criticals because if I can get a few criticals, I can exponentially increase the damage. But I think I know what I have to do. I have to like empty my AG so that I can guard next to it. Maybe yeah, I'm going to actually have a dark symbol so that if it does a dark symbol, no, a dark mantle, so that if it does dead soul or something, I can survive it. But I'm going to be spamming. Wait, do I have the accessory that prevents guard breaks? That would be so good. But I don't know if I have it. This is no, I don't have it. I think. Well, that's a shame. Because I could just be guarding and spam that. Oh, the problems of not having a perfect save. Yeah, I don't. There's one that prevents guard breaks at all. Just shoot dark resist on each. That's not a bad idea.
Do have a flash guard accessory. Ho 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 ho.
Oh,
Yeah, it recovers your HP when you do a flash guard, which is pretty cool. I don't think resistance is stacked, so I'm going to have dark mantle on both of them. And let's hope this goes better. It's probably more useful for Hisui now that I think about it, because he's the one that gets it's everything. Is that a spell? Hisui don't.
Suicidal AI in my tails. Who would have thought?
Hisui, heal me.
Strange healer behavior in my Tails game?
Hisui, heal me! Is that a spell? Hisui, what are you doing? I have to die. Goodbye, Shake. If I stay close, it doesn't use spells. Which is always a good thing. Like, unless I force him to blast. Oh, the resistances are so good!
Hey, where's my paycheck?
Okay, that's Queen Slime done at least. Fuck that boss.
How are you feeling, Vic? It work?
Yeah, I'm understanding that part now, so now I'm thinking a lot more about, like, pause and make sure Dizzy can happen. So that's quite nice.
Yeah, strategically using your critical.
Yes.
Yay! If there's one thing I said about Graces in one video, if I recall correctly, is manipulate the critical gauge and no art is outside your reach. Not even the shitty ones. And I surprised myself with
Oh.
that.
That was
No,
good.
don't die. Please don't die.
Tempest does not have like a real multiplayer. It has a multiplayer dungeon thing. Innocence does though.
Innocence has multiplayer?
Innocence has a full multiplayer. I'm going to show you guys
Yeah.
that I got it working on the emulator, which was pretty hype.
So you're supposed to use, like, download play normally?
No, it
Or,
uses. It's a very cool mode where it's It's a. It's a wireless mode where somebody hosts and the other person enters the other person's save.
Oh, okay.
You make the other sad bastard do the dungeons instead of you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so great! That means I can make somebody else suffer!
Not me. I'm out.
Yeah, I'd feel sorry for you. Exilius 2 already broke you.
That's
It
true.
would-
Thanks.
It was removed from the English patch, yeah. It's actually a really complex multiplayer mode because it even syncs during cutscenes, and I was like, wow! Alpha System put a lot of thought into this for what is considered a very minor thing that almost nobody would use.
I still think the best part about that patch is that it was released on April Fool's Day.
That was a pretty good patch, though some of the decisions were a bit weird. monster just kick you out of negative gate so you don't die. Negative gate. Ooh.
If I time the assist correctly, I can keep. Okay, goodbye Hisui. I can keep a good of offense constantly.
Sui, how about you don't approach the dangerous laser beam?
But it's so good.
Oh my, that was
Just left
close.
out. You die. Died.
Basically, the game,
Close.
Nico, the game syncs during cutscenes so that the other person constantly is watching the other, and like the game is sending packages to the other person to which point in the cutscene the other person is. It's very like thorough for something that's very minor in reality.
That's really cool. Shame about, the game.
The game.
Or no, this is Innocence. Never mind. I thought we were talking about Tempest.
No, Tempest is just one dungeon that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, guys.
It's funny because innocence
I just set
are
up all my arts in battle like this.
so great.
It is. It's a pretty good.
Innocence are really did innocence justice, even if it looks ugly as sin.
It's so bad. Like
Game
the Koaku and
great.
Zui models you can fight in the arena looks so much worse compared to the Hearts R versions.
I'm pretty sure that they are using a modified version of the RM3 models.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, Radiant Mythology looked extremely ugly too.
Yes.
Yeah, but at the time it was kind of like I could forgive it since it was the first time we've seen a lot of characters in 3D. Okay, so this thing always will spawn an enemy after a combo, so I can use that to my advantage.
It farts out enemies as you combo it. Okay.
Oh, that was such a bad death.
Death.
Ferret's face is terrifying in Radiant Mythology. Well, I think a lot of characters look terrifying in Radiant Mythology. Like, they just have this blank stare where they go like, where's my life going? And where am I going after this?
Even the 3D characters look terrifying, like ones that are 3D to begin with.
It was really off-putting seeing Lloyd with actual legs the first time I played Radiant Mythology.
Oh yeah, I was so annoyed at like Radiant Mythology and Dawn of the New World when I seen Gina's proportions. I was like, oh no, he looks like a gremlin.
Coolest thing about Radiant Mythology, which I need to play but I haven't because I hate how it looks and I hate how it sounds. The sound mixing in that game is just bad, and
Pretty
the voice
questionable, yeah.
and the voice acting too. So I really hate listening to those games or looking at them. But I like the fact that you get to see Judas and Leon together. So it's just like my inner fangirl squealed. You never heard this.
That's one for the highlight reel.
You never heard this. You can never tell anybody that I said this. My credibility will plummet.
Okay, if I don't get both of the enemies at once, basically everything goes wrong.
Venus is a gremlin. Huh. That would explain a lot.
Okay, there has to be a way to consistently have the enemies that are spawned inside my combo, because if I can do that a couple of times, I win basically. Because ET doesn't charge during assist attacks. Like, as long as the assist is active, what I can do is use the animation of it spawning enemies to charge ET. Okay, he's sweet. Just heal now. Heal.
I think my neighbors are engaging in domestic violence again.
Oh no.
Oh. That's not
Again? Did you say again?
Wait, yeah, again?
Yeah, I
This-
told you last time. No, we had a conversation and I told you how nicely they talk to each other.
Alright.
The lockdown meta. Everyone is mad at each other.
I mean, I suppose if you're happy with that kind of thing.
Okay, I'm not going to let Hisui attack anymore because he feels the enemy blast so goddamn fast. Like, I could do an entire loop and he just ruined it. I didn't do even 2000 damage. So that's the real reason why enemies break out so much when you play with a CPU. They have horrible accuracy. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense since Hisui can do everything. So maybe they wanted to balance him by making him not be able to combo a lot. The problem is that he also is damaging the combos of the player.
He's can hear than he is in Hearts are, that's true. Even though Revitalize in Hearts are is just like boom. Most overpowered thing ever. Why are you healing next to the enemy, Hisui?
No! Frame perfect! Oh, Rubia revived Shing and he died at the exact same time.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Kev.
That's okay. I think I know what to do. I just
Find
need to
it
have a little more luck.
interesting- Find it interesting that the assist will still damage the enemy even if the person who summoned it dies. Because if you remember in Graces that doesn't happen. Like last week, you got
Yeah,
a
with shooting star. I remember.
Yeah, you got it off against Fodra Queen, and then because you died, the attack didn't actually do any damage.
So maybe you can actually finish a fight while you're dead? I wonder.
Oh my god, that's be fun to experiment with.
I know that in Vesperia you can do that.
You can finish a fight dead?
Even stupider, you can prevent a game over, like you die, and you know that Race Death has a very long animation in Vesperia, right?
Yeah.
So if you get revived when the screen is fading out into black, the game considers that you won instead of losing.
Oh wow, just like in Abyss where the feather takes ages and the AI comes to place.
Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I know Hisui is practically useless. This is solo, basically. He's just like, okay, heal me, but I die in one hit, so.
Hisui, why don't you have buffs when we need it?
Okay. Yes, the criticals!
God. Oh,
Let's
you got that
go!
damage.
Nice. Well done.
The dead?
Abusing mechanics!
Dead!
Let's go,
Oh!
RK!
Ah, well done.
So here's why that works. Critical rate increases depending on how many elements you add, and Archie adds 4 elements, and I just spammed Archie at the end because she just added hits. That was really lucky, and I also have really good assist there. Oh my god.
Woohoo! These soul crushing runs are going well.
So I had to do everything because Hisui was just like, patenda yo.
Atenayo, and you're like,
So the other interesting thing from checking the memory of hearts, because there's no visible blast counter, the longer your combo is, the less blast you give to the enemy. So in theory, if you have a few criticals at the beginning of your combo, which lower blast, you will very likely have a longer and longer combo. So it gets exponentially longer the more you can do it. I'm going to try to do those type of combos instead of ceiling combos because they're more hype.
does the blast gauge work the same as in Destiny, where if you spam, the blast just rises exponentially?
If you what?
If you spam,
Yes.
like in Destiny, if you use the same art in a row, the blast gauge growth will double.
In fact, I'm going to tell you the blast parameters in the game, according to the perfect guide. I have them in hand always. So here it is. Using the same art twice is plus 5% of penalty per art repeated. If an enemy defends a hit, it's plus 5 per hit. The enemy loses 20% per critical, loses 2% per basic attack, loses 4% per guard break, and no wait, it loses 4% per attack you guard from the enemy, and 10% if you flash guard it.
Oh.
And it loses 1% every third of a second, so it loses 3% per second. The formula for this is double evasion divided your accuracy per hit. So basically, if you have double the evasion of the enemy, double the accuracy of the enemy's evasion, you do 1% per hit.
Oh, so in this game, evasion's tied to the blast gauge. Okay.
Yeah, so let's check, for instance. This was Doubt to Trauma, right?
Yeah.
And it has 570 evasion. Xing has 358 accuracy, which means that roughly it was getting 4% per hit. To make things easier though, basic attacks don't add blast unless they're repeated, because they count as minus 2%. So if you do basic attack art, you maximize the length of your combo. The game does penalize you for repeating basic attacks though, because it counts it as spamming. Fucking save. Yeah, I should. Yeah, before talking too much.
Yes, please.
Hey, I'm gonna be gone for a bit.
Alright.
Oh, Peridot's field sprite looks so good upscaled. She looks so cute. I love this style. It looks a lot like the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy sprites.
Mhm.
Like the Final Fantasy VI, except with a lot more coloring, more complex coloring. Yeah, they do look a lot like the Final Fantasy VI sprites, now that I think about it, the proportions and everything. Okay, now we get Best Girl.
Nice.
She's probably going to be very useless in this run, though. Oh my god, so I cannot level up versus Peridot if I want to stay on the same level. I will try to avoid fights. It got very nerdy quickly, explaining Blast. I'm
Nice,
sorry,
though.
I'm very passionate about this game. So hot take, everyone who goes out there and says Destiny is the best thing ever, what happened to praising this game? Because it's basically the same thing, except on the DS.
Ooh, calling them out.
Come on guys, you have to play this game, you have to like, I know that it's not, it has some bullshit bosses, but come on, most of the game is fun. Like, I've been playing the game for a while now, and I've had to grind just a little bit, but otherwise it's been really fun.
Yeah, and this is like a super suboptimal hardest difficulty run, so like...
Yeah, like, if you play in normal or anything, don't apologize. Also, this game makes a really strong case that resistances are important, so I cannot blame this game. This game has a lot of really cool ideas. You can tell that this is done by the Destiny and Symphonia guys. Symphonia was a very resistant heavy game too.
Oh yeah. Remember back when people posted challenge runs and had like resist gear on, people were like, why are you not taking damage? You're cheating. It's like, no.
Fire immunity is like almost automatic at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so Beryl may not be useless in this run because she has the highest EG. And I don't have crazy...
Race deadbot.
Yes! Oh my god, poor Beryl, reduced to a bot. So I should rename her Rubia, I guess.
True.
Okay, I can't evolve yet. Okay. Whew. This is good. Peridot, this should be much easier, but I haven't fought her in Unknown without broken shit, and in Hard she is a piece of cake, so I wonder if she is surprisingly now super hard.
Just out of nowhere.
She learns Explode. She doesn't use Explode until the second fight, so I wonder if she has it now. Explode! Oh, but I have fire resistance. Oh, poor girl. By the way, I really like the blast system in this game and Destiny in the sense that every enemy has a blast action. Like in the previous boss fight, it was negative gate. I think in this fight, Peridot does Burn Strike, and I think that that's a very cool idea that they completely fucked up in Celia. Like they have the idea that bosses break out and do an attack, but it doesn't feel. It feels kind of clunky because they aren't personalized a lot, and sometimes they take out in two different ways.
Yeah. Some of them are massively like better than others. Like Rowan's Knife Revenge is near instant. Has no projectile, so you can't see it really. And it often happens at close range when he's in the air, so you're just like, oh, okay, guess I'll die.
You should definitely be naming after people in the stream. Huh, why not? Okay, Big, do you wanna be Hisui?
Because I want to die, or?
Because he's cool!
I mean, sure, I like Hisui.
I should be fighting a lot, because I don't wanna get too much experience. Oh, yeah, I knew Beryl will be useless in this thing. Okay, so what should I be naming Hisui, because Hero's Legacy doesn't enter the space. I like how everyone is connecting and having Summon Link even though Beryl is fucking dead. I'm probably going to have Beryl not try to do anything. The AI is so bad in this game for casters. Like, for melees, it's not so bad. For casters, they just want to cast when in random places. It's very frustrating. And I don't want to main Beryl because she doesn't have much damage output right now. Wow, my damage is really good. Also, another thing that the AI does a lot is spam, which I don't know why they do that. In Destiny they don't, so they go like, use the same art 3 times in a row, and that causes the enemy to break out. That's so trollish. So annoying. The AI is so bad that they actively make the game worse. Of course it's Team Celia. Yeah, you can totally tell that this is the first game Team Celia did, except that they have more veterans in the... like doing things with them. For now, this is basically a Shing solo with 2 people that may die. I shouldn't be fighting though. I don't know why I'm fighting. First instinct. Yeah, these are good levels for Peridot anyways. Let's just go through to Peridot. This dungeon looks so much better, eye-pleasing than the Hearts R version. Okay, yeah, I knew that would happen. Do I have holy bottles? I should have holy bottles. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, I have these disgusting things. I'm tossing them all away. Disgusting! Like, I think that Hearts R in general has higher polygon count than this, of course, but the way they structure their colors and how they define things is so bad compared to this. There's a clear artistic there's a clear artistic style going on here that's very similar to like look at that background. It's so pretty.
That's really nice.
Like there are so many things in this game that remind me of like Abyss, You can tell that these are the Abyss and Symphonia people in a lot of ways. The colors.
Hearts R looks like a freaking phone game in a lot of places. Yeah, and sometimes it feels like playing one. I don't want to have to tap the screen to do things. Stop, please.
Also, what they did, Seventh Court did, was they took the sprites and just used the same animation in a 3D model, like the same frames of animation, and that's so stupid. Like, this is the exact same. The animation you're seeing with Shing running right now, they are the same frames you see in Hearts R. And the
That's
difference
why
is,
all the running animations are dog shit in that game. That makes
Yes!
sense now.
in a sprite, it's acceptable because it's like it's something expected. It has a certain feel of like a 2D animation. But 3D models are supposed to be fluid.
What did I just walk into? Something
Oh.
about dog shit?
Oh no! I was saying that Hearts R uses the same frames of animation for running in the field as in the sprites, but what could be a 6-frame walk cycle in a sprite that looks really good, in a model you expect more fluid animation, so it looks like shit.
Oh. Okay. Makes
Just as
a lot of sense.
Just as an example. Yeah, and you can see also that in this game, compared to Hearts R, while again Hearts R has more polygons and has actually more defined mountains in this place, but here, for instance, the colors are more subtle and they have a little, I don't know how to say it. It looks like it's on a paper because you can see that here it's darker and here it's lighter and then it's darker again. It looks like it's an actual place.
It has a lot more perspective.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Also, we have Beryl, but she will be useless in this run.
Oh, you should defo be naming them after the people in your streams. Oh, that's a cute idea. I did that with Hearts once.
Okay, so A Hero's Legacy wanted to be Hisui. Who wants to be Beryl? Me.
You're going to be Beryl.
Yes.
Oh. I wonder.
Does anybody want to be Shing? That's a real question.
Like, kinda there. I don't have any strong feelings on Shing.
Name him Core.
Vic, get out.
Wait, I'm not going to call him Core. I'm going to call him.
Can we disconnect Vic? Can I block him? Can I mute him?
That's much better.
Core.
No, no.
I didn't know that you have lowercase. Sorry, I'm obsessive. I always named Pokemon with lowercase, and I was so glad that Generation 5 allowed us did that by default.
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Hero's Legacy has an idea. He says call him Mook.
I think
Oh,
Mock. I think Mock may want to be Ines because he's French.
Wow.
That's wow. That's like so much racial stereotyping.
Also, Ines is like the strongest woman, and Mock probably wants to be the strongest character. I don't know.
What?
Do you wanna be Kohaku, Amber, Cielo?
I'll be happy if you call her Amber.
Okay, Amber. What do you wanna be,
I-
Big? You have 2 options, and they are not very. Do you wanna be Ines? Actually.
I mean, that's who I played the most in Hearts R, so sure.
Oh, that's a match made in heaven.
Yeah, and I know you like buff girls, so.
Ooh, Vic, that's a saucy detail.
I'm pretty sure that we can go straight for the boss without fighting anything. I don't wanna fight anything.
I don't think you can fight anything. If you level up, you're kind of breaking your rules, aren't you?
I put a little margin of error, but I don't wanna break my rules yet. It's too early in the run to start bullshitting. I wanna save it for when Chalcedony kills me and I say, oh, it's an optional fight.
I mean, when Chalcedony destroys you.
Yeah, he's level 25, and the next boss is level 16. So I'm like, yeah, and I don't have any darkness anything, so that will be interesting.
You'll be destroyed.
Basically, yes.
It's a flying enemy, don't forget that.
Oh yeah, he has like every advantage.
It's okay because the story hits him so hard later. He just
You're not
gets his ass.
It doesn't make any sense that you win, and I'm a little mad that farts are made so that that's canon. Because for the story, it makes more sense that he takes the Spearoon and then you go after him. You know, typical anime shonen rival.
Yeah.
I think it makes some sense if you win in Hearts R because you have Gaul. You shouldn't be losing to a baby like Chalcedony.
That's true, though.
But yeah, for the composition of the story, it might not make the best sense.
Which Spearoon was that? Spearoon was that?
Dreams. You had the Spearoon of Dreams.
Wasn't it anger? Because he was scared that she would. Oh no, that's later, right?
I think so, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he had dreams. Yeah, because the problem with him was that he was he had become obsessed with his dream to become the perfect knight.
I remember, yeah.
The point where he was ignoring the person he was doing it for. It's the lady who was changing his diapers and he's engaged to her. Oh my god, this is so wrong.
You know, there's a skit that I got in Hearts Art where the Peridot actually calls him out on that, and she says, "You know that it's extremely disgusting, right?" I don't know if that's in Japanese.
I don't remember the skit, but I hope it's there because I was just like,
oh, holy bottles, right.
like their big romance moment is this gal saying, "Oh, so you showed her how manly you were back then," and I'm like, "Oh my god."
And
No.
what about Byroc's character? He has like no bearings on the story. I like him, but he does nothing. Even Peridot gets some stuff. Okay.
No, wait. He's the one who knocks out Chalcedony and stops him from surrendering because Chalcedony's a lawful idiot, and he was going to surrender to the guys who had obviously set him up. Byrox's loyalty saved the day. That's one of the things he does.
Oh, by the way, this scene is translated so poorly, Heartsar.
Really?
Yeah,
so?
Hisui in one part says, Anta wa peridoto. And in English he says, peridot, more like perido. And I'm like, what?
What?
There's so many moments that I just go like, what? Like it's not like even poor translation.
Wait, what?
Does that even make
Who
sense?
said that? Chalcedony? No.
No,
That was
Hisui.
Shane says that.
Hisui. And
What
he
the
calls
fuck?
he calls Lithia green for a large part of the game.
Oh my god.
Even though he calls her Richia in Japanese through the whole game.
You know, he does call her something not very elegant in Japanese. He calls her that woman at first. because he doesn't like her. But green? Really?
Does
In a game where everybody has weird hair colors?
well, Kohak doesn't Amber like I'm going to call her Amber from now on because it's really weird to say it out loud. Doesn't Amber say uh Kono like something like the at the beginning of the game she talks for Richa and she says that's what that woman said too.
Yeah, she only calls her she. When it's a voice in her head, she calls Lithia she. She just
Yeah,
says kanojo.
Kanojo did it.
Kisui does
Yeah.
Kisui doesn't believe she exists at that point, but then she appears in front of him using her name or using some elegant form of speech. Um, Basically, talking in front of somebody about them and calling them that woman, Anona, is extremely rude.
I'm going to turn off Grave because it's pretty bad. It launches in a weird angle and it just breaks combos easily. Oh my god, Beryl doesn't have Splash yet. This is bad. So I'm going to just make her use Pikohan. Pikohan? Igza? Pikohan?
Why is Leon the only man to have Pow Hammer? What does that say about him?
You want to be super technical, Luger also has it.
No, he doesn't. That
Doesn't
guy, I
have
don't
the
like.
spell though.
I don't like him. Luger thinks an actual hammer, whereas Leon for some reason has Pikohan and Piko Hammer.
Really, Beryl? Really, everyone? Okay. I'm going to set my party first. It was a bad idea to save a save state mid. There's no retry system in this version. That's such a shame.
There isn't. Yeah, there's no retry.
Did they hire
Flare,
work in this?
Flare Bomb in Graces is like the most overpowered spell ever, and it's so hard to dodge.
Yeah.
The retry thing is one thing they added that's like, why was this not in every game before this?
Yeah.
I think it started with Destiny. Was the
It
first
started
in
with
Destiny R.
Actually, fun fact, it started with Legendia. Somehow.
Oh.
Legendia is the first, but Legendia doesn't let you to go back into the menu. It just says, do you want to load a save or do you want to fight again the boss again? Which is better than nothing, I guess.
I'm guessing that's because that game has really bad boss fights and nobody really wants to spend more time on them.
That's pretty much it, yes. Okay, I'm going to just put Beryl to do nothing because she is useless in this fight. Pikohan is fucking useless and it just adds blast. It doesn't even do damage, so.
I don't remember, does Pikohan stun in this game or is it a
Nope,
damaging spell?
it's a damaging spell. That's all
Oh,
it
it's
does.
back to Fantasia.
Infantation doesn't do damage.
Yeah, in Fantasia it was just stun. Is it the same in this game?
No, it doesn't have any special properties. It's a one-hit. No, it's basically the worst spell in the game.
Oh, nice.
Like without mincing words.
Does it have some super special property unlocked at
Nico,
9,999 uses?
that's unfair. Eternia doesn't have retry. It just has the load system, which okay, yeah, it counts kinda, but it was a weird system. Wait a second, Ruby Arche is water, right? Yes! Oh, Arche is the best assist, the best girl. She's better than you. Oh, I love Beryl too, so.
We find out so much about Kev girls in these episodes.
What?
If they're a magical girl,
Oh, you and Vic should be friends.
I'm not
You,
into
Vic.
lowlies. Archie and Beryl are perfectly non-lowly.
I wasn't. I didn't say anything. You said it yourself. Please don't set up.
Because I'm like half paying attention. So I just heard my name, like, what?
It wasn't you. It was the other Vic.
Oh, okay.
This is still very confusing. We have to find a way to tell them apart.
I hate how Kaiden is not water, despite having a water E name.
It is in NDX, and they got that right.
Oh my god,
Oh
explode!
my-
Oh my god, is this an unknown only?
She does Born Strike in all their difficulties.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not time for Explode yet.
Oh my god, she's such a pushover though. Like, well,
It's
that's...
Amber. It's okay.
So now Beryl will do the only thing she's good at, reviving people. Oh, she cannot double jump! She cannot double jump!
What the hell?
Because I think that she gets double jump with the Soma link with Amber, but oh yeah, I have this. No, this. Thank you. Yeah, we're just going to put it right here to be faster. I don't know if Groovy Arch is a good idea because only the second part does stuff. I'm probably going to put tight ballet. Taito balletto. That's not tight
for
ballet.
Elia.
It just has such a bad range.
I don't know why they made her such an unpleasant tsundere. Why did she have to be the only one that hits people?
You know what? Beryl gets to do stuff. Beryl! Chasing you!
Power hammer.
Oh yeah, my arts change. Oh my gosh, she's such a bad boss. She has really bad attacks, but she deals a lot of damage if she connects.
Hey you.
Ew.
Hi Vic.
Is that the other big?
Yes.
No, it's the same. I am.
Oh my god. We were talking about you.
Oh. And well, I hope.
Actually, we were talking about magical girls and your name came up.
I see. Well, then that makes sense. What magical girl were you talking about though?
We're trying to basically Kev admitted that he likes magical girls too much in this series. Like he likes Beryl and Archie. I said, well, you should ask Vic about magical girls.
Let's see. I mean... Oh, okay. Good point. Which series they like though? Well, like you're just Archer, which... If it's the series, it's not really magical girl.
No, this series doesn't have a proper magical girl.
What do you mean? What is Luca to you? Oh my god! Since they changed the spell to explode, it's so long that it actually doesn't cover her invisibility. Doesn't fully cover it. That's so stupid.
Ow.
Oh my god! What a pushover! Like it's a boring pushover, but
What's the best pick for a character?
Oof. I mean, best as what I prefer, I guess.
Yeah.
My favorite.
good. Good night, Nico.
Night. I do like Cure Dark. I guess technically she's not pre-cure. So that's a bit cheating. And I'll catch.
Oh, yes.
She is really, really cool. I love her design.
I love-
I have an idea.
I was thinking I like Cure March. Then many people have a problem with her hair.
I mean, it's an acquired taste, as I said, like last time. It is a weird haircut after all, but I think she's cool too. I do prefer like the fire one. I forgot her name already.
Oh, you remind me of my cousin. She just loves the fire ones. She'll always go for the fire pretty cure.
It's not that much that she has fire. It's just like she has short hair. She's tomboyish, like that. That's cool. I don't know. Same. Well, that kind of the same character in Yes Go too.
I like the water one because she's so elegant.
Like old Water Breaker, yeah.
What's your favorite Ray Earth girl?
Oh, I think I like the blue one the best.
So Umi?
But I haven't watched Ray Earth yet because I need to watch all of Clamp stuff and I don't have time.
Wait, you haven't watched it? Oh, you have to. It's a really. The first season is so goddamn good.
Believe you, it's Clamp.
It's not any clamp, it's classic clamp too, which is even better.
All of Clamp is good, but they never finished X. I cried so hard that they never finished that. I wanted to know how it ends.
Never watch it too. I don't know. Rehealth and X, I guess. Don't even know what X is. You see.
It's not a magical girl. It's a much more supernatural sort of tragedy kind of thing. It's
I remember the cover, but I don't remember like much about it.
it's basically a story about the end of the world, but it has all those mystical sort of elements and the beautiful artwork from Clamp. I can't do it justice. For magical girls, yeah, it's Rare and Sakura.
I kind of lost like the train of thought, like for Magical Girl Sakura. Yes, that works.
It's time for clear card, but it's not finished yet.
Yeah,
From what I saw of the animation, it looks so pretty.
yeah, it is.
DDs!
Sharon is back, so
Sakura Sakura is probably one of the few moe lolis that I don't hate.
Hmm.
okay.
Steady on there, Kev.
I mean, I usually hate the type of character that Sakura is.
Cute girl? I don't know.
Yeah, cute, and kind of like like it's in love and all of that crap. I don't.
She's 10 years old, Kev.
Sure.
Be all romantic and cute.
And she's doing rollerblade. That's cool.
Oh, that is cool. Yes, I always wanted to do that. Then I fell on my face and realized it's not for me.
Oh,
Flare bomb
That's
connected
sad.
with me, but exploded in a different place. Okay.
yeah, I
Oh,
was
I
doing rollerblade.
So she is easy, but she escapes combos much faster than Dab Tritoma. So, interesting.
Are you
It's
any
easy,
good at
but you're-
music?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was doing them in skate park and stuff.
Oh, you were one of those skaters.
Yes, exactly. It was really cool.
Do you also rock like a Persona 3 protagonist type of fringe?
I mean, I never played a Persona character, Persona at all, so I cannot say, I guess.
Do you have a fringe that covered half your face and one of your eyes
Oh.
couldn't see?
No. Well, at the time I had like some sort of curly afro hair, I guess, but not really. Not a emo type of fringe, no. No. Also got long hair at some point, but it was more like in a ponytail most of the time.
Oh, this is kind of hard. Let's see.
Is this gonna take longer than the previous one?
Surprisingly, I think because I can't do as much damage per combo as I want.
You missed some amazing highlights in the previous boss pick, like after how many defeats I was like, how about some dark protection? And Kev goes, oh, you're pretty smart.
I forgot there were resistances in the game.
That was the highlight of my day. I've noticed I'm smart.
Hmm. Yeah. I did test like the game a bit and it seems really fun. Movement is really fast. That's pretty neat.
Oh, you tried it, didn't you?
Yeah, I tried it like just a bit. Messed up with like Kev's save, just like characters and stuff. Spent a lot of time trying to map like the assist buttons too, because that seems
Yeah.
annoying if I have to move the mouse and stuff.
I'm using the PS4 controller. It's my
Yeah, just use a controller.
Yeah. But are you using like the Lua script, or you're still using you move your mouse somehow? I forgot of it.
I use the touchpad that is in the middle of the controller as a mouse,
Oh, right.
and then I map click to Alt2 so that once I have the position down, I just can use Alt2 over and over again, like as if it was.
I see. Yeah. You would have to check like if Nolan's Guess is able to use the Lua script, because that would be really neat, I think.
What you mean?
I mean, I don't know if you follow, but basically I did like a small Lua script where you can like map the zone of your screen to a button.
Uh-huh.
So basically, you can click on a button and have like the assist you want. Or now, like I have like one assist on each trigger, and then I have like the full other assist on the C stick, right stick.
Oh, that would be pretty useful if you could use the C stick as a shortcut. Is that what you meant?
Yeah. You are cutting, so I don't understand anything.
I am concentrating, so I also
Yeah.
I'm like my brain is halfway working.
Yeah, no, I do get that. Talking while like playing fighting game is the same.
The one thing I hate about this game is that I have to zoom out every time I start the fight because I hate the default camera.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. See. So you have to every time redo that, it doesn't keep it in memory? That's weird.
It
I
doesn't.
think there is an option to do that, but it's been ages, so I might be wrong.
Yeah, maybe in settings there is like something to make it the default or something.
Doesn't seem like there's a way to change the zooming aspect. Oh my god, why am I doing so bad? Why are you so difficult, Peridot, suddenly? You are supposed to be the joke boss.
I'm sad she
Crit-
doesn't join the party because she looks cool.
Yeah.
She is super cool.
She's really cool, but she'd probably be redundant to Amber because they have the same gimmick, fire kick chick.
She's not. She's doing fire.
Wait,
right now she's
wait,
not doing
wait.
anything.
Is that a loop?
No, she uses fire. Yeah, she
I
uses
see.
fire spells.
Hmm.
Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Oh, he found a loop. Dash.
That's wonderful.
Wait,
Is she
wait, does it...
dashing on you and like bonking basically?
She is trying to dash past me, but I am guarding. And guard, if you
Yeah.
guard, the enemy gets thrown away. Also,
Yeah,
I'm
same
realizing...
as in Legendary, I guess. Or was it DC? I forgot.
Wait, if you're this far, she spams spells. Okay, I'm starting to see a pattern. Like, if you're this distance, she spams spells. Okay, it's not random then. And if you are... Oh... I know what's going on. If you are, like, super close, she does basic attacks. But if you are kinda close, but not too close, she tries to go for the lowest HP character, which is Barrow. Barrow is useful! As a bait. As bait.
Oh my god.
No love for Beryl.
Barrel tank meta?
So mean to her.
Or is she going for Hisui? She's going for Hisui.
Looks
Why?
like, yep, it's sweet.
Do you
Exact-
want to be a character in this game? Because we're naming them after people now.
Oh yeah. Can I use this to my advantage, aside from being, like, fun?
I mean,
Pearl.
You could finish the fight in like 3 hours, I guess.
yeah. Like how
Oh,
much
yeah.
HP does she have?
She has 30,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Doing
I'm not going
50
to-
by 50 will be really long.
Yeah, but I can do that.
And yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, yeah, it's a distance-based exploit. So if
Yeah.
I'm a certain distance away from her, when I stop a combo, she will be exploited super hard. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I love it.
This is a Mookie level spell lock strategy. He would be proud.
Oh, my old party runs were full of stupid strategies like this. Like for the Gardenia core, the what I consider the true final boss, because the true final boss is super dumb. I locked Ines inside the vacuum, and she wouldn't die, and she would just go there and stay there. So that way it wouldn't use spells. Oh, that boss fight will be interesting in Unknown.
Exploits ahoy!
Wait. Yeah, I have this. Okay. Okay, I'm going to change. I don't want Chrome Sword. I want something that's water. I'm supposed to have Splash. Why do I not have Splash? Or Ice Needles. What? I need Gorgon Eye. Huh. If
It's a
only I need.
Gorgon. Yeah, is it an eye? Yeah, it is an eye.
And it's dropped by these guys. Okay, so if I can defeat one of these guys, I can get Ice Needles, which is... No, whatever. It's Beryl AI, she's not very useful, so...
Oh, he's making it more challenging. He doesn't want his ice needles.
Not right now. Like, right now I... You're not going to attack, so I would rather if you have higher HP. You, sir, are going to attack, and I'm not going to waste resistance on you, so I'll maximize your attack. We need as much damage as possible, as fast as possible. Criticals in this game are really good. They're the solution to a lot of problems because they feel the game. Like the last fight was basically, oh, I can critical. They lower the enemy's blast. They increase stagger. They give you EG. They do triple damage. They're just good.
Unlike in Graces, where criticals are like, haha, you thought you could combo.
It makes sense for.
Graces, huh?
Oh, are you still suffering?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cute. What boss are you at now?
Malik currently, and I'm actually having quite a lot of fun.
Oh, I don't like that boss, but then I have no crowd control ability.
I think it's fun trying to take care of the soldiers while also dodging Malik's attacks.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't set up the things I wanted.
I heard while dodging Malik's sex, and I was like, what?
Wow.
What?
I misheard something Vic said. Not the bad guy, it's my fault. Not the bad.
1 second is lagging because I... Somebody commented on an old Sonic 06 video, let's say. Oh, that's really old.
Why are you looking at that now?
No, somebody commented to one of my old Sonic 06 videos. And they were like, this is what sand physics should have been like. And I'm like, you should never use Sonic 06 as an example ever for anything, please.
Except for a bad game.
By the way, is the overall sound good? Because I accidentally put the stream and it was really low, but it's probably because of my setup that it's muting everything. That's not the Discord.
I listened to it earlier, and besides the utter weirdness of hearing my own voice, sounds pretty good.
Okay, I'm finally getting the hang out of this. One stream at a time.
still don't understand why I sound like I'm 5 years old, but
Like everybody hates the sound of their voice. We're like wired to hate ourselves.
yeah.
I wonder if
don't
there's
know.
like a biological reason for that. Like we are supposed to hate people that are similar to us for competition.
Uh, it's because when you hear your own voice, it sounds different because obviously the voice is traveling also partly through your skull.
Instead of the ear bones and the ear canal.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it sounds different, and that's mainly why. If you hold your palms like in front of your ears, you'll hear yourself as other people hear you, because then the sound has to travel across the room.
Isn't
Doesn't
there
just go-
something? Isn't there an effect like that when you record music? You probably know better. Like it doesn't sound like you played it.
Can't say I've ever experienced that.
I mean, I guess it shouldn't because you're still playing the instrument, so you're
Yeah.
hearing them directly.
I guess it depends what you're playing. If you're recording something with a microphone, it's always going to sound different than what it does in the room. But since I only use digital instruments mainly, what I hear
Louder,
is what I get
Cielo.
until I start, actually equalizing and stuff. So it's not so weird to me.
Okay, I
Makes
thought
sense.
actually Cielo was a little too loud, but I balanced her a bit.
I thought I was always too loud. Probably because I'm on a higher pitch than all of you guys. Because biology says I've got higher vocal cords.
Oh my god. There was a point where I was like, do I want to make a stream with people talking? Because the real pro gamers don't do that. They only talk by they only they only talk by themselves, and I'm like, but that's no fun. Fuck professionalism.
Good streams have multiple people in them, in my opinion.
Oh, I just realized that my all of this time my mouse has been streamed, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, I could
I
change
thought
the
it was a feature.
Oh.
it is a feature.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Wow, you're correct.
It is a feature because I didn't know that you people were seeing that I was struggling changing the.
We felt all your pain, Kev, including the mouse.
I could change the cursor so that it's something so it's one of the heart icons for the next stream.
Yes! Make it into a tiny cute little serum or a tiny cute little Spearia.
I was thinking of the target cursor.
Ooh,
Oh.
yeah.
Not as pretty, I know.
No, Malik, no, stop.
No! Oh my god!
Senpai, no purity.
Well, I finally got like a good attempt where I managed to kill both the soldiers, and I made it look cool. And then he killed me instantly because he critted me.
That was so wrong, Vic. That was
Hit
very
me for like
wrong.
98,000.
You know what can be the cursor? It can be a little spearun. Because it looks like a cursor.
Yes, it does.
I'm pretty sure that the website used a spearun. I could steal that cursor. Itoshi no spearun!
Also, I will never look at Malik and Vic the same way ever again.
Okay, let's try Tide Bullet. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I changed it so I recover more EG per combo, so that I can return to doing longer combos faster.
So what do you... EGs are basically like the stamina bar thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah. How do you regain that? Because I feel like you can regain that mid combo, but I didn't really get why. Not right.
You regain it mid combo, except if there is an assist in the field.
Oh. Okay.
You also regain it every time you guard a hit, and when you're hit, you lose. Well, actually, I'm going to explain it better in a second, but I'm going to first kill Peridot.
Yeah, this is a really, really easy game to infinite Vic because of the way the EG.
I
But
see.
of course, you have a lot of options, but that's really very it's made possible very easily.
Hmm.
The
What
both
about killing her?
the EX boss is just begging you to infinite air combo it because it's just horrible.
I see.
There's a way to prevent her stupidity, but without infinites.
Yeah, by glitching the command panel.
You can actually prevent her from bursting and doing her Mystic Guard. I'm pretty sure if you... Oh, wait, I'm going to do this first. Concentrating is hard.
Did she grab you?
Yeah,
She
some...
punched him.
Some, I think she has a toss, a grab, a throw.
I see.
Just
Inco-
got 2 flare guns in the face.
I don't know what's the best way to start the fight because her spells are kind of annoying. Maybe double jump into air dash. Oh, flare bomb doesn't care.
Look at how cute Meryl is, just standing there doing nothing.
But Natalia was too good. Well, you know what? I guess I can check if Elon Diaz.
Okay, I have a strat.
Oh my god, are you going to corner?
Yes.
Oh my god, we are resorting to corner tactics.
Yes, because he will
Well
always aim me.
guarded, wow.
The AI is good when it just is in defense mode. Oh no, I missed the loop.
Okay guys, I know this is riveting, but I'm so sleepy. So I'm gonna leave you here and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow.
Alright,
Okay, night.
Night.
good night.
Okay, cielo, see ya. I should be careful because at max gauge, I don't I get guard broken, so I need to be like high but not too high. I want long combos, but I don't want I want to be able to guard. So I guess like
For
half
sure.
of the because if I get guard broken, I just die. That's
Ugh.
that.
Well, I keep forgetting this is not Systeria, and you can't forward step into projectiles to dodge them. I tried that way too often because I love that feature in Systeria.
Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I have to have enough AG to be able to guard a hit, and then I use the assist. It takes a little too long for it to appear, but... And then I start my combo. That way I maximize damage. Except for the first combo. Idia, you missed! You missed again! Oh my god, a clean hit just kills me. You can front step into projectiles in Graces.
Okay, so I'm guessing Malik's Blade Rang is not one of those projectiles.
No, it's considered a slash.
Okay, I gotcha. Oh, that'll be
Okay.
helpful to know for other fights, though, if you can actually front step into it.
I just checked. Melon DS doesn't have like US script. Cannot use the script I've done, except if you go back to DS Melee.
Oh my god, I know what I have to do, but if I fuck up, she just destroys me.
Isn't it already the case?
I have to what?
Isn't it like already the case? Like that destroy you if you miss something?
Yeah, I have to like punish her burst. When she takes out, she uses explode, but the iframes don't completely cover her. So I can
Yes.
interrupt it at the very end. And I can set up an assist there.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, got him.
Congrats.
Nice.
Thank you. It was a pretty good fight while the soldiers were alive, but then Malik just kept running around everywhere. It's like half the fight was just Malik was just catching up to him. I'm happy with that, though.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh.
nice.
Why is Beryl
Back
acting
to
like
back
she did?
victories.
Yeah.
Why is Beryl acting like she did something? She didn't do anything in that fight. Oh my god, that was really, really interesting. That gave me a really good idea of how to pressure bosses, because while you have an assist out, your EG gain is almost completely reduced. The natural gain is reduced, and is removed, I mean. And if you get hit or while guarding, you get a lot less AG, which means there's a lot less chance that you get guard broken too, which could be a really interesting strategy. This looks like a game that's meant to be soloed, and I haven't been playing it right for years. So the next level, effective level cap, is level 16, which I should be careful of.
Hmm.
Okay.
Like, you're like 13 now, right?
I think they just
think-
leveled up into 13, yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But that means that I can't fight too much. I did push my luck grinding at the beginning of the game, but that's okay. This makes for a fun. I think that there are fewer ways to break this game. this way. It is basically a Shing solo run so far, though.
True.
And this is where Kohak learns about trusting. I was going to make a joke, but I know.
Go ahead. You know you want to.
No, it's gone. The moment has passed.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, I need to save. How much longer are you going, Cape? I'm probably stopping right here. I was going to stop a while ago, but I was like, okay, that's really easy, so. And she was really easy, to be honest, compared to the previous boss, which was. Okay. I think that's it.
Can you not remove?
No, there's no way to remove your party.
No, I see.
Like there's a cheat, but it soft locks the game in special victory poses, so it soft locks after the boss. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, and well, be seeing ya. I don't think I will continue next week, but sometime for the official challenge run revival. So bye bye.
Hey guys.